in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched the shore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up.
I'll never grow up.
Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Hello? Hello? Would you like your treat? Hello? It's been one heck of a day. Here, Minnie. Jazz, go ask for a CC in our Discord. That way it helps with engagement and everything, and then anyone can help you. You want this? Speak. Big speak. Big. Woof. Scream. Oh my goodness. Silly girl. When I ask her to speak, she's just like, woof. Woof. Hello, everybody. It's been a time here, but power's on now. Most of the water's picked up. I'm here. You're good, Jules. Good luck with school. I mean, if you ever want to come in and hang out or lurk, go for it. Give me the biscuit. Yep, pretty much. She's like, I know you're going to give it to me anyway. You give me the same one every day at the start of stream. I use stream as my marker to give her her teeth cleaning treat because she only gets one a day, so she knows exactly what she's going to get. What's up, Jazz? Hello, everybody. Are you ready to maybe finish the build? No promises. I give no promises if we're finishing or not, because I have no idea. But we will just do our best. I assume we'll finish it today. Oh, look how cute it is on the map. If we don't finish it today, it'd probably be really, really close. Am I quiet? Oh, hold on. Test. There you go. I think that's more normal. Probably because the computers got all shut down weird and who knows. You asked your mom if you could redo your island. She's thinking about it. Very nice. That's better? That's what it's supposed to be. That way when I scream it goes into the red and then your ears hurt. Perfect. They're so beautiful. Look at them. I'm so excited to play. Alright, but first things first, we'll go into play mode in case we need to test. We just have to keep building from yesterday. If you weren't here, I'll show what we've done. And like explain a little bit of our ideas, but otherwise it's pretty straightforward. Look at that ugly house. It's supposed to be like that though. It's supposed to be very handmade. I am ready. Good. Are we playing? Oh, we're not like playing with them. Not yet. I still have to build. Let's go into build mode. Oh, I guess we can do it in live mode real quick. So the whole idea is we're turning this into a forest. It's very bland right now. We'll add like ground coverage and rocks and flowers and stuff today, and like terrain paint and all of that. And we won't make it super fancy. It's just going to be messy because we'll just kind of excavate as we go. And then we have a pond. I haven't seen this in live mode actually. That's cute. I'm gonna put like reeds and stuff around this to make it blend in as well, but we just had some placeholders. That's not on our lot. So this will all be forested. And then over time we will take down trees and pretend that they're, you know, expanding. And then this is our house. If you missed it, it's inspired on why am I losing frames? What is wrong with... That's not... Okay. Oh, well. Well, if frames drop, I don't know. It's not internet, it's my computer, and I don't know what's wrong. Anyways, house is inspired by Little House House. Ooh, that fence does go through the wall. A little bit. I don't know what that glitch is from. We'll figure that out. It is inspired by Little House House, but it's not... It's just inspired by... So some things are in different places for Sims purposes. And then... Inside, we haven't done much. We basically need to furnish today. So this will be their first little front room. And then it will go back. Wow, this looks so cool. This will be the bedroom. And then the ladder's back here instead of in the front. But this will be their loft. That looks so cool. It worked. You know how hard this was? If you missed this yesterday, I had to make this chimney. So it's kind of, if you look at it this way, you can tell what went on. But we had to make that chimney so it would go up, and we were trying to make it where this was all open, which was very difficult because this is technically a roof piece. It took forever, but I think it looked pretty dang good. And that is also why I ended up moving the ladder, because in Little House, the ladder's right here. But because the fence is a fake fence, and because I don't know if Sims are smart enough to walk around the ladder with like that there, we moved it back there. Computer, you better be good. So, we really just need to furnish. And then, do all the terrain. That is CC. Almost everything you see is gonna be CC. I'm gonna be honest with you. Very few things are gonna be from game. Get the music going. Seriously, again? I really don't understand. So, this happened before. This happened yesterday, too. When your internet is, like, dying, you lose frames. And it shows them in a special spot on Streamlabs. If you've ever used Streamlabs, you know what I'm talking about. Like, it pops up and you know what it is and what it's from. But then there's another way that you can skip your frames, and it's, I guess, based on your computer? But, my CPU usage is fine, so I don't understand. I don't know why it keeps doing that. But, if it gets really bad, let me know, but it just seems to happen, like, for a couple seconds and then it stops. And I don't know how to fix it, so we're just gonna hope it fixes itself. Please tell me all the CCs in your CC doc. Literally, every piece of CC I have, every mod I have is in that document. I've worked very hard to make sure of that. So if you see it in the game, it's somewhere in the document. That doesn't mean it will be easy to find, because everything's like renamed and some things are in little packs, but it's there for you to explore. I don't know what's wrong. Your stream is experiencing issues. Well, duh. I don't know. Here, I'll share my screen. Ready? It's gonna be a streamception, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. I don't know if we have any streamers watching and if you've experienced this, but... Share... Uh-oh. I don't know what screen you can see right now because my Streamlabs froze. Or the buttons froze. We struggling! Hello? Do you see Sims or do you see my screen? It's Sims. Screen share button broke. I don't know what's wrong. We will blame, I don't know. It's still Sims.
Streamception lol.
Rachel, thank you for the 7-month resub. We're struggling. My Stream Deck's not working either then. So that makes me want to blame Streamlabs. Stream Deck. Let's see. Share. Share? Oh, jeez. Facecam? It's been a real struggle. Well, if the screen changes and I don't see it, let me know, because the buttons are pressed in, but they're not doing anything. It's fine. No mental breakdown. It's not like that. It's just annoying. Annoying. Alright. Let's look at some of our CC and figure out our kitchen. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I need to grab out some items that I think we're going to use. I know we need like a fake fridge. Actually, those are in the fridge category. We're gonna grab a fake fridge, but I'm not sure which one I want to use, so I need to test what looks okay. We're using this as our stove. It's not the most appropriate, but it's close enough because we needed a functional fireplace. And then from there, which one of these is small? Oh, one of these is cottage living. This one is a big one. We don't want that one. So this one I feel like is decent because it's not a real fridge. It's a fridge for Sim's sake, but it's like a cupboard. This would be our little pie safe, which is gonna act the same way. Although since this is updated for country living, I don't know if these ones are. And then this is a fridge, but like I don't think we have to go that extreme. This would be good if you were living outside or whatever. And then this one, but I don't love the top. So our little cabinety thingy might win. Is Nick here? Hello Nick, welcome. And yes, Jazz. I will upload the house when it's done. And you do whatever you want to do. It's up to you. Alright, so somewhere over here we're going to have that, which is our fake cabinet fridge. And then from there we have to have a fake sink for our Sim's sake. And I have a lot of options for that. Oh, we need a counter too, because I have to be able to prep. I'm thinking I might just put the bowl on the counter. I feel like that's going to be our best bet. But I do have different... Oh, this one's fun too, though. I always know Nick arrives because of his sound. And when someone else uses his sound, I'm like, wait a second. Hi and bye, BRB. Okay, we'll be here. I kind of want to try this out. I don't know, though, because it's on a thing. And if we're going to put it on a cabinet anyways, this should be fine enough. Let's see... So, the cabinets I have that are, because we have to have a counter, but they wouldn't have had proper counters. But for Sim's sake, these all act as counters, so like you can make your old-fashioned counters, you know? This one's very, very handmade. That might work. Oh, that's what these were! That's why these are so big, I forgot. That's why I downloaded them. These are technically counters as well, just with a huge shelf. And they don't really fit our vibe, but I wasn't sure at the time when I downloaded. But if you want these, this is actually a counter. And then I think there might be slots up here. Yeah, so you have a counter space that actually works, and then you can store stuff up top. It's just a bit big for us. But I don't hate this. This is extremely handmade. It might work for us. There's even different color wood ones, look. So it's like they just threw together all the wood that they have. I kind of like that. That's cute. And then technically if we have 2 of these, we need to test it. This should work as a proper sink. I might have her come test it real quick. Look, I have wash face too. Just come real quick. I don't want them to waste all their time and I don't want to reopen the game without saving, so. Charles is singing! Listen! No! He did that all on himself. You're not supposed to actually do things. I just want to test the sink. Is it the right level and everything?
Oh, Panadayola.
Go, quick.
Oh, Mullabide.
Whoa! The face wash animation is them crying. That's so creepy. Okay, well, sink works and the wash your face mod works. Well then. Can you, run back here, please, both of you? So that you're out of my way. That was terrifying. But also very cool. Alright, that works. I was not expecting that. It was like so abrupt. I kind of like the red stripes, but I like the blue too. It was just like sped up for a second and then it was, is my camera lagging? It is. Wait, do you guys see it lag or is it only on my end? What is wrong? That's what it was doing. Wait, it's so behind. Is it behind for you? What the heck? That's what it was doing when I started stream. That's what happened when I started. I don't actually know how to fix it either. Is there a way to refresh? That's what I was talking about in Discord when I said it was lagging and then I fixed it by plugging it in. Or like unplugging it, plugging in. Let's click deactivate. Oh, bye. Let's click activate. Test? Oh. I think it's fixed. Let me know if that happens again. So that means it's software side. I'm wondering if Streamlabs is just pooping its pants. Because I'm having a lot of issues and it doesn't seem to be my end, just like Streamlabs. Alright, anyways, we're gonna put 2 of these together, I think. Or apart, but like we need 2. That was so weird. I looked over and I'm like, that does not match my mouth. How do I want to do this? Oh, you know how when you hover things, they highlight? And it does that when you're playing too, depending on what you're hovering. I found an MC Command Center where you can turn that off, so if you don't like that, you can actually turn that off. And I thought about it, because it can get annoying in-game for certain objects that do that, but we'll see. You could do something like this. Cabinet in the corner. The problem is they kind of clip unless I bring them out. Ooh, there's F5 mode. Hold on. We're having our little impromptu kitchen here. This is gonna be cute. And then I'll pick their little table. I don't know theoretically where they would put this fake stove. And we don't have it like piping out or anything. So I don't know if we want to put a fake pipe there, kind of like we did in First Decades, or what? I know, I didn't realize it. I started realizing it with some of the new packs that came out. It added some highlighting in like live mode. But yeah, it's an actual option in MC Command Center to turn that off. But I think we'll be okay. Could put it where they put their stove in season 2, which was like right here, right? Based on that one picture. And then theirs has a little pipe. That's why it's like we could put a fake little pipe there. as long as the stove worked. Otherwise, we just have to assume that we could put a window behind it and say they opened the window so that steam would go out the window or smoke. That could be kind of cute. Is that the right level for windows? Technically down one. We can pretend they opened the window. That's actually cute. Yeah. We could move the sink so that they prep right next to it. Remove that. These don't all snap super well, so I'm gonna try to alt place them. We just will have to make sure our Sims can use them. And hello, Crow, how are you? I guess they could go to the wall. See ya, Yazin. See ya, Jules. Thanks for hanging out. That'll be fine. Put the cabinet here, that way they can open the doors easily, I guess. And we'll center, this is their little sink bowl. And I think I can put a picture next to this. And it shouldn't interfere with the sink. But again, we'll kind of have to test that stuff. Is this the little house on the prairie house? It is. It's inspired by. I mean, the outside ended up looking pretty close, shape-wise. But then, like, we've changed some things so that it works in Sims. And our very interesting chimney. Look at that. It's quite the contraption. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Let me make this sink line up with that. That should work. That's so cute. Let me figure out what table I want to use for them. The little window panes. Adorable. I mean, anyone who's in Discord or has seen this, I've been saying, like, I'm watching Little House, so I assumed people could assume. And then if you didn't read that in Discord, or you aren't in there, if you've seen Little House, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Coffee. Alright, we have a couple options. We also have in-game options, too. But we don't want something huge yet. Like these. Someday, we might have so many kids we need something that big. But right now, we can't even fit a table that big, so. And what's this one? Oh, this one's so cute. Forest Hut might win. Look at that one. You've never seen Little House. You have no idea what it looks like. Did you miss me sharing it yesterday? I think there's a screenshot in Decades Inspirations. The outside does look pretty spot on. Their panels go up and down though, and ours go across, just because I wanted the log cabin feel more than like the planks. And then we have a thatched roof, but that's because this is one of the only roofs in Sims. Really? This is one of the only roofs in Sims that shows on the inside, so that's why we picked it. You missed everything yesterday in stream and in Discord. Oh man. Little House on the Prairie, you got it. Either the left or right table and the 3. Ooh. Yeah, let me see some swatch options. I think this one might win. It's just so cute. It very much looks handmade. Look at that. Wow. Oh, thank you, Adoring Terror. Yeah, I understand that though. Some streamers you watch and it's just like building gets really boring. But I think when you have a story behind it, it makes more fun. It gives it a purpose. Oh, and this one has metal down here. So yeah, we'll go with the wood one. We'll do this one. It does. It looks like it's the same kind of like tree, just cut. And probably sanded or polished or however, whatever means they could do for that. We will center this well. If we want a chair here, we probably will have to make it off-center, which hurts my soul, but we'll figure it out. Let me see. There might be a chair. That's Forest Hut. We have stools that match it. Otherwise, we could start with stools and then like they build their chairs later. It'd be kind of fun. This stool is from another set, but this one matches this. Those are cute. Aww. They have little stools. Someday they'll build a back to those stools. I don't love the little hole in the center, but I understand why it's there. That could be cute. The table reminds me of the table your dad made when you were younger and your mom and dad still have it. It's perfect. We'll start with 4, and as the family grows, then maybe we'll have them make more. That way the table can stay centered right now too. And then those windows are centered. We added, so like, I had to compromise with myself. These windows are symmetrical, all 4. But then these windows aren't, and like, these windows aren't. So I mixed in some symmetrical and non-symmetrical as a compromise with myself. And then this one we added in the back because that would be cute. I love that. That's gonna be so sweet. Let me go look at some pictures. Fireplace, got it. It's this one. We could put another cabinet right here. For like, cause this one's technically food. We could put a cabinet that would be for other storage. Let me see if there's any good cabinets. I know I downloaded plenty of weird things. We'll just go straight into custom content. Give me... I love this cupboard. This cupboard's huge, but I just think it looks so good. Oh, that one's not the huge one. This one's huge? Do these have a big and a small version? Wait a second. That's weird. I remember that one being humongous. What is this? Oh! Yeah, that's from my anvil. I downloaded a blacksmithing set. That's so cute. Coal. Here's our shoes. I do have different shelving too if we want to give them any shelves. But I really want a cabinet, but not one that big. I almost want to just place another fridge and call it a cabinet, but then chances are they will use both of them as refrigerators. And it just might ruin my immersion, you know? They go up to the cabinet with all the dishes and pull out a ham. You're building a house again this morning and you were saving a lot, but you had a power surge and your computer shut off, so you didn't lose nearly as much, but maybe 10 to 15 minutes of work. Jeez! For some reason, it does not want you to build that house. That sucks. I'm glad it wasn't as long though. Oh, here's a dining hutch. It'd be close to appropriate. It's a little fancy, but it could work. It has books on it though, in a picture frame. I wish I had an empty one of this. What textures does this come in? Blue. Blue and not blue. Got it. I could check in game too. I know we have some cabinets that might work. That's all clutter, clutter, clutter. Our baby cribs. It was nuts. Last night's storm. Oh, our outhouse. Now, somebody told me, they might be in chat right now, but somebody in Discord told me that this outhouse, while it looks better, their Sims weren't able to use it when they were uncomfortable, but this one worked. So, if that happens to us, we might have to switch out our outhouses. But good thing we have both just in case. There's a wall hanging that has a rake and some other tools. Yeah, that would be a good one. Oh, I have these shelves. These match the table. If we want to put those anywhere. I'll take one of those out to remember. Oh, this is just a plain hutch. Hold on. What does this look like in here? Definitely looks more handmade. Do they all come with a doily on top? Those were kind of cool. They're gonna have so many different wood tones. Nothing matches quite right. Alright, that's an option for us. Yeah, we can probably size this down too. Let's see if it sizes down. We can. So if we want to use that to put stuff on or however, definitely can. Welcome in, love. Those are all of our beds. Those are our other stools. Different chairs, stools. Oh, benches too. Can they dine on a bench? Not actually sure. Can a sim understand that if you put that against a table? I don't know if they would put their food on the table or if they would just eat it in their hands. Rustic shelf with leaves. Wait a second. Interesting. That could be cool in a barn, I guess, if like plants were overtaking the barn. This shelf. I kind of want to put one of these somewhere. It looks extremely handmade. It's a little fancy. Has sides, but it's cute. If it slots, they will. If it doesn't slot, they won't. Oh, good point. Good point. Hello, Holly. Welcome in. We have hay. This is a buffet table, so if we do have like an early wedding or whatever, and we want a food table, I have one, and the food looks old-fashioned. We have our sink. Potties. So I would like to give them a potty inside. Or maybe we should only give them that in winter. In winter, we will give them a chamber pot inside, so if it's a blizzard out, they can use that. Sounds good to me. And then toddlers, obviously, but we'll wait till we have a toddler. Otherwise, we'll make them use an outhouse. And we'll put that somewhere around the house. Sinks. Did I put an outhouse down? Let me put that there. So I remember. I think this is the bathtub we're gonna end up using. But I might literally move it around. Does it have a hand crank on it? So, in the olden days, and in Little House and stuff, if it's winter, they will put it in front of the fire, and if it's not winter, it's outside. Now, we do have the issue of Sims getting embarrassed, so we might have to really watch it if it's somebody's bath day that, like, everyone else has to leave the room, or we're gonna have some very upset Sims. And then once we have a toddler, we can use these. Either one of these. Those are for toddlers and dogs, pets. We should probably start off with a knitting basket, because that's how we're going to knit, of course. I have a knitting override that's supposed to make everything look more natural, which would probably be like this basket. There we go. For now, this will end up in her inventory, right? But I guess for now we can put it over here. Maybe we can have one for decor and one in her inventory, because that's really cute. Does Minnie always sleep? No. She was up running around a little bit, but she does sleep a lot because she's a dog. Then we will get 2 of these. I'm pretty sure this is the like equivalent to the knitting basket. I'm gonna use one as decor and one in her inventory. Oh, the cross stitching. Do you do that the same way? Do they put it in their inventory or do you click it? Minnie has 2 speeds, hyped and sleepy, pretty much. I don't know how well she slept last night, because even though it wasn't much different for her, because, I mean, she sleeps in the dark down here, the sounds would all be off, you know, the air's not on or anything, and the lights were off in the kitchen. So I'm not sure if she had the best night's sleep. You click it, so this would be something that sits out. Because I want to give her both. and then she can work on whatever. Ooh. I like these plain swatch options. In the future, we'll paint the box. I don't know where that needs to be in relativity to her chair. It'll be around. That's gonna be so cute. Hello, Beige Simmer, how are you? Oh, we need to get our fiddle. We could do crafted violins too, but they look hysterical. I think this one, because it's called an infinity knit yarn ball, I'm pretty sure that acts as the basket as well. Because it came with that basket. But I'm not positive. It all came with that override. And I haven't seen the override in game yet, so it will be a surprise. Oh, this is our lute guitar. If we want him to play guitar, I have a lute. And then we can also give him a violin fiddle. My first handmade fiddle. Oh, these are for children. These are my children's fiddles? Those are cute. Hold on. Obviously, we don't need one for a kid yet. We'll wait, but... I also have this one. This one is supposed to be a fiddle for kids as well. But, like, not a handmade one. I guess they're all handmade in one way or another. Cute. I know it's gonna be so sweet in here. And it's gonna be kind of bare, and that will give us room to, like, give stuff over time, you know? Maybe I will go with the dark wood there. Actually, the chair we could make... whatever the heck we want. Let's see this over here. Okay, what about this one? This one does come in this size first. Don't bonk your head on that. That could be interesting. I assume I can't put stuff on the back of that now. And then upstairs, to start, will kind of be storage. And then it will end up being kids' bedroom. Isn't that bed nice? That's two pieces together too, like they didn't come together. And it just looks so good. Yeah, I'm not gonna give the mini rugs. I might. I was gonna say I might give them a skin rug, but we could wait until he goes skinning and maybe comes back with it for winter or something. Because I have some like skins that can be rugs, and then we could pretend it's for warmth or whatever. Oh, it's gonna be cute! Hold on, I gotta go look at my other pictures. Just to make sure I'm not missing any inspo. Whoever has a loud car, knock it off. Where did I post the ones? Decades inspo. Yeah, so upstairs they have like hooks and stuff, and later they put the vanity up there for the girls, which is just like a table. And downstairs, I mean, their only seats are really the table and then that rocking chair. And then, of course, as time goes on, we can add more stuff as we go, especially the more people we have. Like, as kids are had, I'm sure they'd be making more things. Like stumps and whatever else. Obviously, they're beds. And the way I'm kind of looking at it right now is, so I have a woodworking table, or we'll put one down for him. And I have extended woodworking, so he can make some other things. But they're still all in-game items. They're not CC items. So if, like, we want him to make this chair, we could just have him make a chair, a different chair. And once he makes it and paid to make it or whatever, we can swap out the chairs type deal. Like, sell that one and use that money to buy the other one and pretend that's what he made. And I was thinking, like, if we want him to trade for something or make something or whatever that's not makeable, but doesn't have a direct trade, we could make something that trades the value. So like then you would sell the item and buy what he would have actually made. That way it will look like he's working. And then we'll just pretend when we put items in, if they make sense. Like obviously it would have to make sense that he could make it on a woodworking table. But I was thinking that for, say, the baby crib. There's some baby cribs in here somewhere. Baby. But obviously he can't make those on a woodworking table, but they are made out of wood. So we'll just find something equivalent to the price. He will spend the time and money making it. Or resources, however. And then we'll just swap them out. And I'm going to try to write that in the rules. So that it can be a part of those too. I think that'll be cute. What is this? Oh, that's the potty stump. We'll have to hide that outside somewhere. Let me, put that over there. These were from yesterday. I was showing you food. That's gonna be their mailbox. Those are to put out. Let me look at some other cupboards because I'm still not in love with this. They made a toadstool in the new pack. Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty cute. Pretty heckin' adorable. Hello, Lizzie. How are you? Let's go to... I'm assuming surfaces. Is this where, like... Show all. Looking for hut shelf type things. See if there's anything we want from game that maybe works better. We obviously don't want anything modern. Ah, cargo, yes. That's the one I have out right now. These are all huge. What's this one? Oh, yeah. Those are all huge and too fancy. Might have to go with what I have then. What's this one? That's simple, but also not simple, just with all the stuff on it. I'm trying to think of one that, like, they would put some dishes in or on type deal. Since this is technically their fridge. Curio case. Fancy! Once you think of what they would have and make back then, and like in this time period, all these other pieces are so fancy and futuristic. So crazy. Oh, I do have some trunks. I wanted to make sure they have a trunk. That's gonna interfere with that. I'll have to move it, but there's a big one and a little one. Oops. I believe they're just decor. For now, it could go over here, and then once they have babies, we'll have to move things around. Maybe the trunk gets moved upstairs. Ah, my watch. It's not muted. Shelves. I'm trying to decide if I like this shelf above them or not. This shelf. Otherwise, we could... Aren't these just plain planks? Do they come in wood color? That's another option if they made a plank, I guess, for a shelf. Not as rustic looking, but it would work in a simple spot, you know. These ones too, but those have more fancy edges. But could be done. Those are like crates stuck to the wall. These are super simple shelves. I mean, that's just whatever hanging piece, some string, and then some shelves. An option, like for anywhere. Oh, this is new. I haven't seen this. That's so cute. Aww. I can't wait to use all of those. Like, I can wait because I want to be super old-fashioned first. This would technically work too, but I don't know if they would use that. I know I haven't actually sat and looked through all of it. Like, look at this. It's so cute. Oh, this is a really simple shelf. Like, fancy on the bottom. So it's like, even though this would be simple in a normal save, I guess you would have to think of them carving out the bottom. But if they were good, they could. Oh, that's from that country pack. I love... Because we didn't, like, really get to use any of those things. So I've had them in my game, but haven't used them. What did you make, Kara? That one's a real fancy one. Alright, well, there's all our options. That's the tea cabinet, right? Yeah. That's big. That's modern. Oh, hot chocolate. Gotcha. Did you make hot chocolate, perhaps? Been bamboozled. Maybe this in a darker swatch would look more blendy-y. You guessed correctly, Kate. I have a little iced coffee left. It's pretty good. For being carton coffee, it's pretty good. I feel like the dark swatch would blend in more. And maybe we can scooch it in. We don't want it to catch on fire, but... just a little gap. We have a lot of different textures going on. But I think it will work out. Let's see the roof on. I think it will work out once we have all the details in here. And not bright lighting, that's the other thing. When we see this in dark lighting, it will look so different. Obviously, I'm gonna move those. It'll be cute. And I'll put some items on it so it's not so empty. Welcome back, Nick. It's going pretty good. We still need to figure out if we want this one or another one here. You had typed lurk in your chat box but never hit enter. It's alright. Happens. I don't know actually if it's cold or hot here. Who knows anymore? The weather's been nuts, literally. Let's see. It's hot. Not like it is where some of you are, where it's like 100 today. Because that's like burning hot. It's 82 though, so hot enough. I'm so confused on these storms. It's looking like they won't hit us now and I don't really understand. Unless they're just gonna pop up on top of us later. It is humid, yes, that makes it way, way worse when things are humid. Ooh, rip Chicago later. Are any of you by Chicago? Cause yikes. Good luck. Jeez. Yeah, I would not be having hot chocolate right now, though. I mean, I guess I could. The AC is on. I'll move that over there a second. I need to figure out side table as well as a shelf. This shelf is growing on me a little bit, just because it looks realistic. In the sense of, like, how they would put it up on the wall. Hi, Dolly. How are you? 91F there. 88. 93. Yuck. I still have last year's Swiss Miss, and I plan to use it this coming season, so... You're good, you just have extra now. Yeah, we had bad storms last night in Michigan. And then they were posting about more really bad ones tonight, but maybe it's just the storms moving. Or maybe it will move back and hit us anyways. Who knows? Wait, I don't need a cabinet. I need a side table. We could go the crate method and have them make a table later. But these crates, I don't know. They don't look super old-fashioned. This one's a big crate. I wish it didn't have the Apple logo on it. Can we size this up? Oh, that's big crate. I love Swiss Miss chocolate mix. I know there's like fancier ones and better ones and whatever, but like, it's just classic. It's good. Oh no, green apple. It got pretty spooky here, not gonna lie. Because Thomas was outside when our power went out, because he watched it go out. He watched the lightning. So there was a lot of screaming for a second. Because I'm like, Thomas! Because it was such a big bang, and he wasn't inside. And he's running inside, and he couldn't see, and he's like, Steph? It was a moment, and Minnie's like, hello? Guys, and I'm sure Nyla was just freaking out upstairs. When you make it, it tastes like water. Use milk. Don't put your hot chocolate in water. Yuck. Yuck. What about which one? The dark brown wood end table? It was so scary because it was so loud. If you want like a milky, creamy hot chocolate, you make it with milk. Water like waters it down. These are huge. Goodness. That could work. That looks like they made it. Wait, did I just put it in the... There we go. Silly. Yeah, I know the packets... Well, the packets normally say water or milk if you want milk. But it makes it nice and creamy and not watery. You're forced to go out and grab the chair you came in and it looked like you took a bath. Yeah, he was making sure the cover was on his car and it wasn't. And then BAM! More like a bang. I don't know. Yeah, well, because this is technically the apple crate recolored size down. But it's really little. And then if you size it up, it becomes massive. So I bet there's more recolors out there. I like this one because it is so simple and little. Compared to the one in game like this that's humongo. And these, if you size them down, I mean, then it just becomes tiny. It's whittle. What does it look like without this? I don't hate it, but I don't love it. It's a vibe check in here, you know? I still might end up with this little table. What are these ones? These are technically crafted. They're just so smooth. I don't have tool. This one sized up? Whoa! Large. And these are all... Oh, that's cool. That's a floating wood counter. So you could put it on something if you wanted, like a barrel. That'd be fancy. We'll just start simple now, and then if we find something or they make something better later, then it will be fancier. Like these later on. These were in decades for so long. Once they could make fancier objects, we could replace things. Found a recolored bee box. Ooh. Yeah, we are gonna want bees actually, because I don't know if they would have had a bee box. But they would have gotten honey somehow. So, that we can get our own honey at some point. Making your Sims move into a house, expand over time rather than moving around or starting with a 5-bedroom house. I agree. That's why I like decades. Because it's the same way. It's like, I want to see their house evolve, and I want them to stay poor for a while. I want them to work for what they have. Do I want that in real life? No. But, in the game it's good. There's the bees. Got it? Ooh, that's a nice recolor. Charles found bees and brought honey home a few times in Little House. That'll be our equivalent then. Ooh. My phone almost flew. And then this could go... Well, that's kind of cute. I'm not sure if I want to use any of these yet. Let me move them over here. Right now, they're not going to have much stuff to put on things, you know? But as time goes on, we can give them more things. I think I'll keep with this one. It only has one swatch. As far as the bed goes... yeah, I like the light one. They just have a lot of different wood. Sims is boring when they are rich. It's true. That's why I like whenever you play just plain legacy challenges, it starts off so fun, because if you start it off where it's one person and they have nothing and then they have to get a spouse and then start their house and stuff, it's so fun until you get to like Gen 2 or 3 and then they're rich and you can buy whatever you want and the house is huge. You have two options, kill someone or make someone cheat on their partner. Kara, I'm so concerned. Anything else that we want to change? Nope, I still like those. You do the same? I play Decades now, more rules. Do we want to put a shelf over here? Or should we just leave it empty for now? Oops. You kill off one of the parents? See, besides Decades, I don't normally kill people off. Decades we do because, like, they have to die, you know? Eventually. Some point. We're gonna get rid of these. These are our options for later, though. Where the heck would you put that? Sure. We'll figure that out. Spice it up! Kara, stop killing off children. Rowena Potter, thank you for that sub. Welcome in. It's a brand new sub. Welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Add a twist, they need to invest 2,000 bucks every month into Sims Mafia. You guys have some very interesting ways of playing. I'm a little terrified. Outhouse. We'll keep it light. We're gonna want this to go... We gotta think for screenshots as well as the mailbox. Probably put that off to the side. Our carrier pigeons. One word, cow plant. It's true. Get a cow plant and see who dies. You did the same when you wanted your Sims household to be smaller? Yeah, you could always, like, say they invested money or that, a relative needed money. All of a sudden, they have to pay $10,000. We could put the outhouse... We do a lot of aesthetic screenshots and panning and zooming. I have to think about where... If the farm starts over here, then maybe the outhouse should be on this side. Yeah, we'll do something like this. They also have to get to it, and they don't have a back door right now, so good luck. Somewhere back there would be a good spot. This is their lovely carrier pigeons. Mom, thank you for the bits. Mendex, thank you for the bits. What roof has to be replaced? This will go right here. Somewhere around there. They can access that, right? Because they would just come to the front. That's gonna go in her inventory. Where are you, ma'am? We'll put it by the mailbox for now. Oh, instead of investing. I thought you meant my roof. I'm like, nah, the roof's there. Yeah, there you go. You could say, things failed in the house and you had to repair them. And it was really expensive. Mendex, thank you for the bits. We're now in a hype train. Isn't that mailbox amazing? It's supposed to work. I haven't actually tested it. Hopefully it does. Yeah, the farm will be like right here. So, and I don't know where this is gonna go. This was a placeholder. And then this, once we add all the terrain, will go somewhere. That's a toddler potty, technically. So if a little toddler toddles outside, then they can technically potty in the trees, you know? Sounds like a toddler thing to do. I don't know what we're gonna do up here besides just leave it plain. Oh, let's figure out some candles. Hold on. Let's, figure out some lighting in here. Make it dark. That's their house in the dark. Do you remember when you called Ven venomous and Core Akio? Yes, I remember when I didn't know how to say Akio. And it was a big deal. You want slow income, you say Sims got fired and make them do a salary job from Stone Escape. Those are good ideas. Toddlers are unpredictable. Yeah, we could just put a couple storage things, I guess, until the kids are born and move up there. I have this down here, so I would assume they had like one good chest for their clothes type deal. They're 2 outfits. Mom, thank you for the bits. They're special things. Lights. Trains on mobile are glitch. What do you mean? It's level 1, 88%. Let's see our options here. So we have some candles on their own. They don't move. Of course not. Why would they? Stuck on 63? Oh no. That lantern looks like a light, so I don't want that one. It really doesn't surprise me that it does. Those are candles in a bottle. Ooh, this lantern technically has a candle in it. That's cool. Modern field lantern. Why don't I see the little one with the... What? Guinevere, thank you for the gift sub. No worries, Green Apple. Good luck. What are these? A story of 3 candles. What? Where is, like... Oh, they're right here. This one works if you call it that this would be your oil lamps. Because they would definitely have a mix of both. I don't know which one would have been easier for them. In the 1700s, no idea. But we'll just kind of mix both in. And then I have some wall ones if we want wall ones that are like candles. These are all technically candles of some sort. What is this? Oh, that's from a different pack. Different CC pack. Yeah, I'll put all the lot traits on. They're just not on yet. Oh, this one. This one is like a recreation of that one right there, but it's for the wall. So if we wanted one that you can hang up, there's that. These you have to put a candle in, but those are pretty dang fancy. These technically have a candle in them, don't they? They do? I don't know if I knew that. These are what we used in orphanage, and then you put one of these candles on them if you want. What else we got? That's the one that does not look like a candle. There's our choices. I still want to find more CC like little candles and stuff. These are little square candles. We can also make candles, and I have a mod that makes the homemade candles last twice as long because they melt super fast. So if we have them doing that as well, then that would be cool. That adds some immersion. We're on level 2 of the hype train. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and we'll garden. This comes in some different swatches. That's cute. I feel like we might have one hanging lantern, especially since that's a candle one. A fishing pole override. No, and I didn't even think about that. These I'll probably bring out later, maybe as they upgrade the house. We can have some fancy little lights like that get hung up. Elfie, thank you for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. And then this one is literally a big one of that. This would be our oil lamps, and then just plain candles. You have one? Like another set of candles? Because to be honest, I guess we'll just what? Give them so there's light in this room. They will have this, but maybe like a lantern by the kitchen. And then put one by their bed, and then eventually one upstairs. And then that would do it. And maybe one outside by whatever work zone we make. Speaking of that, we're gonna need a woodworking table. Oh, a fishing pool override. Well, I'll take that too, so. We're gonna need one of these. So this is technically a woodworking table too. It's an anvil though. but it doesn't work. I don't know if I didn't download something or what, but you can't even click it when you put it down. So I'm not sure what's up with that. But we're probably just gonna have to use an in-game woodworking table. If you know of a CC version that maybe at least gets rid of the tools on top, that'd be nice, because at least the table's made out of wood, but the tools are kind of throwing me off. You know, the tape measure looks like they got it at Home Depot. That's gonna go somewhere around the house, because I have to figure out their gardening plot as well. Let's turn on the sun real quick. We'll go back to the lights. Hello, Rijo. How are you? One thing I want to see is country, or not country. What's cottage? I always want to call cottage living country lifestyle or whatever. I just want to see what was even in this pack. So it comes with hay bales that you can sit on. I also have CC ones. There's the toadstool. Those are cute. Thank you guys for that hype train. I'll give out 100 points for finishing level 1. Those are such cute chairs. Let's turn off the sun real quick. Just turn it down a little bit, you know? That still tastes good. I just kind of want to see what was in this pack, but also in case I want to use any of it yet. Most of it, even though it's kind of like rusticy old-fashioned stuff, it's gonna have to wait, but that is darling. Some of it we could use soon enough. I wonder when they made watering cans like that. It's cute. Did you find the rake? A little toddler sitting on a toadstool? It'd be darling. We could almost use this in the kitchen. The only thing is, obviously that top part is carved, which they could have done. But the plant throws me off. And this is my 1700 succulent. Oh, that's a cute sink. That's a cute sink. That just looks like a recolor of our tubs, but it's very cute. Another bar, of course. Look at the baskets. That's the thing. We can have picnics with them. That's something we could do. Is that a wedding arch? Oh my goodness. Stalls. These. One of these is for the big plants, right? This is for oversized crops for small garden plants. Freya! Well, alrighty. Freya, thank you for the 2,600 bits. You smash Bickle exactly. Alright. 1,100 points going out from the hype train and Bickle. Thank you, Freya. I appreciate that. This spooked me a little bit. This is... I don't understand. Crane Couple is actually trying to figure this out too. What is the difference of these? Naturally utilizes outdoor growth of oversized crops, 4 small garden plants, or 1 tree. And that's the same as this one. One just has lines, that's it? No, okay. I guess that makes sense. That's so cool though, because I don't have to use terrain paint to like make it look like a garden now. You know what I mean? We will start them off with a very small garden. I'll move this stuff around. I'm just looking at what we have. Chicken coop. We are going to use... I am going to start them off with a chicken. And since it has to come with the coop, then clearly they made a really cool looking coop. That almost looks better than their house, but it's fine. Probably do a darker one. And we'll start them off with like literally 1 chicken so that I don't want them to make a lot of money from it or anything like that. We just want to start them off with something. I'm not going to start them off with a cow. We'll wait a little bit, but I did get the rustic cow house. Look at this. All right, so here's the in-game one, yeah? Here's the recolor. Oh, that's so cool. That looks amazing. I mean, even the in-game one looks amazing, but the recolor is so rustic. Ugh. That chicken has a chicken palace. Am I doing simple living? Yeah. Although we're also gonna have some other mods that are for food that don't go with simple living, so we're gonna have to figure out what actually works. Because we're gonna have like some CC objects like milk and cheese and stuff, but I know it's also in the game now. Ooh. I'm gonna have to take off my photo for a second. Wait. My video. Is Crops Blight from the game, or is that from the mod I downloaded? Because I downloaded a mod that does that, so I don't know if that's that or if that's the game. That's from the mod. Okay, well that's amazing. It pops up here. Look, hold on. Bye-bye, camera. This is from a mod, but it pops up and looks so convincing that it's not. That's so cool. And hello, Relax. Welcome in. So we can have our lot traits and then our lot challenges. We can have bugs and everything. Now, we don't want to make it grody or anything because we now have the mod where if it's grody, they have a very high chance of getting very ill. So, I don't know if we should just add this from the get-go to make things really difficult, or if we should wait and like make it a special event. But obviously we need off the grid. And simple living. Yes. Again, we're gonna have to mess with this because I will have some mods that do some stuff, so if things don't, if they're not compatible, I'll have to change it. Oh, poor soil. That's from the mod too. And the bugs. Bug zone is from the mod. I don't know, can you have all of them? I think you can have all of them. Oh, jeez. Ooh, it got a little laggy when I did that. Wild boxes. I say we need that. And then if you click this... Oh, I see. It just brings this up. Creepy crawlies. So, these are from the mod. That's so cool. If we want to make gardening harder, we can add this, and it makes it so that you have more bugs on your plants, killing them. This one just kills plants randomly, and this one makes them need more water, so you have to water more often. So if we want to start them off hard, we could give them one of those, or like I said, we could wait for a special event. You know, maybe it's a really hard spring and the soil is poor or whatever. And then these are all from the game, which we don't need any of those. Now, for our lot traits, there are some that you have to have with how we do things. Natural well makes it so that we get some natural water happening. That's a good one. In geothermal, we're technically gonna have some electricity items. This makes it so they work off the grid. I say wait, yeah, because I don't know how hard it's gonna be without it, you know? So, yeah, we can just add it in. Like, if they're making too much money and they have too much food stored up, we could just add that. And then from there, we don't want anything that's going to boost them, you know? We want things to make it harder, really. Eco-friendly. So I might leave this one blank. Unless we end up wanting to add something later. Private dwelling. Oh, that might be a good one if we don't want people to come over. Then people won't randomly walk in. Although, since I have no townies, as long as the game doesn't make a bunch of homeless people, like by spawning new ones, it could be cool if people walked by because it would just be our townies. So if we need to, we'll add private dwelling, but we'll start without it. How about that? We'll add it if too many like random spawn townies start coming over. But right now, there's no people in my save. So, that'll be okay. Alright, let me turn camera back on. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. What are you having issues with? What's making your Sims uncomfortable in their kitchen? Yeah, Luca was saying they were having their Sims be so uncomfortable they couldn't use this outhouse and everything. At least I'm assuming that was Luca. Oh, I love this. Okay, we're gonna get a cow hut later because I want to make it a big deal that they like save up to trade for a cow, or maybe they save up to buy a cow or whatever. Chicken though we're gonna start with, so this will go somewhere back here. I think we kind of need to woods it in a little more and then give them some crop spots. And then I'm the first streamer in English that you follow. Aw, well thanks, welcome in. You're having issues with your password on Discord, so you haven't been able to change your name. That makes sense. Are you Jess then? Or one of you is Jess. Okay. That's who I assumed you were because you talked the same in both, but your name was different, and that makes more sense. Which plot should we give them? I assume they wouldn't... I guess they could hand make the lines. Should we just give them flat to start and make it fancy later? At least I won't try to rebuild it again. I assume it's a glitch. Do we know any info of when they're gonna patch stuff? I don't remember if they already did do a patch. Bugs. Garden planter boxes. Oh yeah, I was looking at all the new stuff. Hold on. Flat? Okay, we'll start with flat, and then later on when we assume they have a plow of some sort, we'll give them these ones. Let me finish going through here because I was just seeing what I don't know is around. This is what bunnies come out of, yeah? And this is birds. So if we want those on our lot, we could put them in our woods. That'd be kind of cute. Should we put the bunnies and birds in the woods? Like in our little woods back here? I might do that. We'll put them somewhere. Little kids can walk up and find them. It'd be so sweet. Trolley full of... Aww. These are precious. Like I said, I literally haven't seen these like in my own game. I love all the new stuff. Look! The signs. Some of this is... Wow. Some of this might be debug. Little statues, the phone booth. Doctor Who? Oh, look at this bucket! That's a perfect bucket! An unassuming bucket. I want that bucket. A bunny with a sunflower. Oh, this is a cute picture. Does this come in plain? Well, there's our picture. I assume we won't start gameplay today. I assume we're just gonna barely finish the build. We could... Does this come in a plain swatch? Or can I flip them? We could use these as decor but flipped. Oh, they do come plain. Okay, we need those. Oh, he's cute. Doctor Who? Totally. He came from the future. Look at the teapot. Oh, those are so perfect. What's this? Oh, a really cute rug. And then these are our fireplaces. Oh. That sucks. They kind of made these both look old-fashioned but modern at the same time. So like this one looks really cool because of the wood and the stone. But then it has that modern backplate thingy. And then this one's modern because of how they did the inside, but then they stacked the wood next to it, which makes it look old-fashioned. Why couldn't they have done one really old-fashioned and one kind of modern, you know? Because, like, those combined would be so cute. The small CC oven you have, it does work as a fireplace and cooktop. Which one? I have a lot. We were having issues because they don't, like, glow. These are all so cute. Are these all the ribbons that you win, then? Plants. Ivy. Right now we have this fireplace from the new pack, and then this is a stove right here. I'm not sure I didn't miss anything. They did an emergency pack right after. I assume they'll do a nice fix soon, we can hope. To be fair, they haven't even fixed eco lifestyle. I still have a mod in my game to fix everything they didn't fix. Hooey. Okay, scrolling down. Small one under the window. I think it glows when you cook in it, but I don't know. Like, can you just light it on its own? Is that what you're talking about? It works as a heat source. Oh, gotcha. I wish they had one that was an actual big fireplace then. That would be cool. Woo! I didn't know we had that. That's cute. Does this have a plain swatch? It does. Does this have eggs under it? Oh, no. I thought that was an egg basket. That would have been a good egg basket. Look at that tiny tea set. Jeez. Some of these things are perfect for decades then. Like old-fashioned decades. Some of it they modernized a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the fridge in this game. That might be the fridge we upgrade to then, because that's quite obviously an icebox fridge, and right now we wouldn't have an icebox. We'd have just a cupboard that we store our food in and hope it doesn't go bad. This made me so mad. This is a typewriter, but they put a stupid screen on it. Like, for real? You took a great typewriter object and then you made it super modern. Thanks. I was so sad when I saw that before the pack came out. And this is literally the 1cc fridges. This stove will be amazing later. They literally ruined it. It's like, come on. No, do not add the screen. Oh, that vanity is precious. I have not seen that. That'll be a good item later on, too. Well, good to know. I didn't know I had these objects. So, that'll give us some upgrade objects. This could potentially go upstairs after they have kids for a while, and maybe he gets really good at woodworking and they get a mirror. Sure. And then this bucket is perfect. These all have some plain swatches. That's so cute. That one looks the most like tin. I know we have the other tin one, but I just like being able to use the new stuff. I'm hoping, yeah, that's what I was hoping, is that a CC creator would take that and take the screen off, and then it would just be a more, like, a better mesh for a typewriter, because there are typewriter CCs, but they look silly when they type on them. So I'm assuming that one probably looks better when they type on it, at least. Then just delete this screen and recolor it, and perfect. Think that follow Wolfman. Alright, let's bring these things in. We have some spots that we can put stuff. Maybe. I might... Oh, I never downloaded the red shelf again. Oh no! Help! Red shelf. How am I supposed to put great things everywhere? I might be able to do it without it if I do it the other way, but I need to remember to get that back, because I can go like this. So we'll... Oh, look! Look! We can put things underneath! Heck yeah! Right, bucket. We have a picture. Oh, that one does have a drawing on it. Wait a second. I guess you could flip them. These all have a flower, so it has two plain swatches. Well, this one matches the bowl. We just have to make sure they can still use the sink. That is so cute. It looks like it goes together. Yes, please, Annie. Yeah. Because I don't mind the wood table. I mean, if there's something that looks better, great. But the wood table's alright. But yeah, if we could take the tools off, that would be good. Yeah, I didn't even realize those have underneath slotting. That's so perfect. Let's bring these things in and figure out where we can put them. Obviously, I can grab some other objects too. I just want to use as many of the new objects as we can, because they're exciting and new. Look how cute that is! Dang. Definitely want everything as plain as possible right now. So that's probably our best one. Because it looks a little older than the the white one. And then the tea set, I guess we could put it up and then they could bring it down, or maybe vice versa. Does this fit here? Kind of gets cut off. That sounds good, thank you. You have a new office chair? Ooh, I need a new office chair. I literally have a blanket folded up on it to give me some extra padding. Because I need a new chair, because the bottom is just gone. The cushioning, it went bye-bye. This is so cute. I wish there was a brown one without the picture. I guess that one's close. Otherwise the white and blue matches this, but that one's fine. So this is a separate tea set or tea kettle thingy. Since we have that one, I guess we don't need that. And then this pan or pot thing, I guess we could use. It's a wee bit modern, but in brown and black, it's not too bad. Probably would be black, huh? We can pretend it's cast iron. He has to replace his next. Yeah, Thomas's chair that we finally put to the curb a little bit ago. The back wouldn't even stay on. Every time he'd sit in it, the back like fell off. It was just one of those cheaper chairs. It wasn't anything fancy. But he had it broken for so long. And finally we just curbed it. That looks so cool. That's amazing, Allie. I almost want to just give them raw candles out. Like, this looks nice and all, but the candle aesthetic is so fun because we are going to be off the grid for so long. It's going to be like 200 some in sim years, you know? So we got to have some progression or we're going to get so bored of staring at the same thing. So if we start with, you know, maybe some plain candles now and then upgrade to the oil lamp there, it would at least make things look different. We need like little candle plates. And there's little tiny ones too. Look at the little baby candle. Aww. I don't know if I want to use that one. And then these are if we want to sit them in things, but they just look so medieval. I know we used that in the 1900s build, but it was a creepy orphanage, so I don't know if I want them in this. I love this. I need to look at all of our accessories. Like little tiny objects. This could get really scary though. Especially because I have debug on. Well, get ready. Here we go. These are harvestable goods. Oh boy. Oh, there's so much to unzip. Almost everything you download CC-wise, even when there's like one thing in them, are zipped. I guess they're just really trying to keep everything really compact so you can download it easier. What do we want? Obviously, we're not gonna do like any in-house plants yet. That stuff will come later. Put a nice little hole in the wall. Those are all pictures. We don't need any of those. Scroll past all of them. I'm not gonna give them a mirror yet. Like I said, that one vanity thing kind of looks cool. We could give them later. Curtains we're gonna wait on because that would be something where they would need some money to either buy fabric or buy curtains or however trade for them. Welcome back, Luna. My hair's going crazy. Yeah, I would say having a mirror would be pretty amazing because windows were hard enough and both of those are made from glass, so we'll wait on the mirror. That's our baby cradles. It's a knife block. They wouldn't really have a knife block. They probably just have a nice knife. Oh, this is the hides. So he is a leather worker. I don't know if we want to start with stuff like that or if we should just gradually add it. Probably gradually add it. Like say he came home with a skin and then they have to stretch it and dry it and whatever. Watering cans. One of the will and probate documents. The only specific item that wasn't land or livestock was a mirror. Wow. That was a big deal then. Do these have plain swatches? Nope. I feel like I have downloaded CC of recolors of all these. I think I do. We'll have to see. They're like plain recolors. Fancy wheelbarrow. Tea sets. Some rocks. Tyler!
Holla.
Hello. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome to my log cabin. Oh, those are the bellows. Yeah, I have some recolor somewhere. I figure I'll look through everything and then the CC should be mixed in. If not, we'll just go back to the CC category. Because at this point, I'm looking for our clutter objects. Although we won't need much. It is very loggy. Look at it. Ah, good. Oh, I did get this shed as a thermostat because I'm worried about the upstairs. I think it will count as a separate floor and the fireplace heat won't work. So we're gonna use a fake thermostat when it's cold at nighttime so that our kids don't freeze to death and get that weird disease. Fair enough, right? Because now we actually have to worry about the illnesses in the game. If we don't take care of our Sims, you know, they might just get typhoid fever. I don't know. It's gonna be scary. I don't even know what all these objects are. There's all kinds of stuff mixed in. Because I have debug on and everything. A barrel, some fake cars. Oh, here's all our books. Now, we would not really have books yet, especially with how we're starting things. But they could potentially have a Bible. So I don't know if we just want to grab an old looking book and say that's their Bible. That's probably what I'll end up doing though. We have to figure out what glitched Jess's game with the toddler dying thing so that doesn't happen. So we need to do some research. I have scrolls and stuff too. One of these books needs to be their Bible. Let's take a look at them. I don't think any of them actually are a Bible. We'll just find the most biblical looking one. They all look so good though. She's running through your forest, leaving messes in her wake. That's so scary. She asks the adults for sippy cups and leaves them to get spoiled where you can't see them. Yeah, so if you guys missed it, Luca, who is Jess in Discord, they had a baby who didn't make their roll, so they were supposed to die. But you can't kill off a baby in the game. You can delete them from your household, but they're still in the game. So they aged them up and then killed off the toddler. But then the toddler is an invisible ghost now. And the Sims are still taking care of that invisible toddler ghost. And we're not sure how to fix that. And it would be a good thing to know. Ooh, look at that bottle. It's fancy. Yeah, so we want to make sure that, like, oh, look at all these. That doesn't happen in our game. Oh, these. These are gonna be so good. The decorations, we probably won't have candy, but these are my recolors of in-game kitchen objects. Like, it overrides them all. And then I have decor ones. She's almost always enraged. So she's an angry toddler ghost on top of it to make things better. There's another book we can choose from. Whoa, a rolled canvas. That's amazing. A burlap coffee bag. Now, we will have a rule that there's not going to be any coffee until the Boston Tea Party. but that doesn't have to be a coffee bag. Look at rustic olive oil. Amazing. Upside down book, leather book. No corn dog playing for that toddler. Maybe corn dog, but like reversed and warped. Ooh, we should try that, Marmar. Yeah, we've never really killed off babies or toddlers, or even kids. But obviously kids do have a ghost, but like toddlers don't technically have a ghost because they're not supposed to be able to die, and babies don't either because they're supposed to just be taken away. So I'm not sure if we're gonna need a special mod or how we can fix that. You need a ridiculous amount of storage to hold the CC? My computer's custom built. I do have a lot of storage, but this is only 2 gigs of CC. So I guess if you only have like 120 gigs on your computer, that's a chunk. But just ask Annie how much CC she has, you know? This is nothing. Here is, look. This is my rustic recolors of these. These are all rustic recolors. Hello, Marie. Welcome in. Welcome back, Daisy. Yeah, maybe all of them would have to just be taken away and we'd say they died. The problem with them being taken away is they would be removed from the family tree in-game. Not that the in-game family tree is what we're gonna follow, we'll make our own, but I believe it does remove them from there. So I don't know. You have 87 gigabytes currently. These are CC, so these are a recolor. These are all the objects that your Sims will like grab out of air when they're cooking, and they'll all be recolored when we watch that. And then there's also decor of it. Annie loves CC. Here's a nice boot. Is this a pair of boots? Left. Wait, what? We just have 2 left boots. Oh, right. Look, a pair of shoes. That's so cute. It's the little things. Look at those. Aww, I love. That's an old pile of clothes if we want that. Probably we'll use that stuff more so when we have kids. There's the house though. Oh, this was a CC like stacked pile of old looking clothes. Oh no, it's broken! I have so many CC objects missing footprint resources and I can't do a thing about it. I don't know what happened. Whoa, look at that book. Oh, look at that! Think of that follow-up, man. Look at those! I hope Annie's are organized. I mean, she's pretty good at grabbing links, so... Hello, Dragonite, how are you? There are some books. And scroll. Oh, wait, no, that's wood. I do have so much wood CC, we'll have to choose some and just use them. I didn't know what we would want, so I downloaded a lot. Wait, what's this? Sculpture table book? Wait, that is amazing. Huh? Those are packages? Wowee! Here's some wood. So some of this wood is gonna be super alpha and some not, and I couldn't tell when I downloaded, so we're just gonna figure it out. This is a pitchfork thing, right? Oven fork. That is an oven fork? I guess? Sure. It's very organized, good. I've been trying to keep mine nice and organized this time around. So far, so good. Oh, look at this little iron pot. It's a fire poker grabby thingy. This is a rustic cutting board. That's so cool. Oh, here's a knife. Remember when I said like they'd probably have one nice knife, not a whole knife rack? Well, there we go. There's a jar. Here we go. What else might we need? Here's a bigger pot to get the hot pot out of the fire. Maybe we need that fire pokey thingy. Otherwise, yeah, I guess how are they taking them out? Here's an old little basket. That could be cute. Now, this is all like food. There's gonna be a lot of food. Here's the plain dishes. We'll take a look at them. Oh. I don't need the ye old recipe book since I'm using the ye old stove, correct? Here's our butter churn. Bunch of books, book. There's a standing quill if we want to have one of those. Here's a laying down quill if we want to laying down one. Here's a recolor of the heritage flower tin. Has tons of options. Whoa! Is that from the game? I think that's base game. Unless that's debug, what the heck? That's cute. The basket with the debug bread, right? Remember when we made that? And then I ended up having one that's downloaded that came together, but I don't know if I have that anymore. So this is a little basket of wood, possibly for inside. Here's a recolor of this. Does it have... There we go. Look at that. Potatoes. That'll be good. Rack of tongs. And if you're wondering, we're just grabbing out things I might use. A nice keg, yep. A copper tea canister! I need that! For their tea. Oh, cute. Does this come in a normal swatch? I don't think I have a recolor of this. How come it doesn't come in like a not extremely bright color? Shut up! I'm doing all the potatoes. Look at those. Those are good looking potatoes. Oh, this is exciting. This is all the fake food and it actually looks really good. So if we ever want to have a little set. Oh, the bowls. If we ever want a little set of food set up, a fake one, I've got you. These are eggs. I might put those inside because we're going to have our chicken. Smashed potatoes. Oh my lord, these are cute. You have a cat named Minnie? She's a puppy. But she acts like a cat, so close enough. She's having a good snooze over there. Here's another cup. Oh, that's milk! Whoa! Jug with milk and bowl. Oh my god, these are cute! Here's some crates, if we wanted crates. Here's some oldish looking kitchenware if we hit it on a shelf. Looking. Oh boy. We're gonna be here for a while. Scrolling. That's the new teapot, right? Yep, we already have one of those. We do need some sort of utensils. Do either of these have a plain swatch, or are they all patterned? Why must they make everything patterned? Maybe we'll use one of those, or we can just sit some things out. Seems you can't shift click for toddlers to be taken away, but you can always just cheat their hunger all the way down, and that will do the trick. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. I didn't even think about that. So if a toddler rolls to die, then I guess, yeah, we could just make it so they get taken away. But how long does it take for them to get taken away once you do that? A lot of people don't refrigerate eggs. I've read and heard or whatever that as long as you don't clean the eggs, they can stay out from a chicken. But otherwise, once they're cleaned, you have to refrigerate them. Don't know how true that is, but it seems legit. It was instant for you? Like when you cheated their hunger all the way down and then bam, they were gone? Sounds evil, but I guess if they're gonna die, that's the best way to do it. And then as far as a grave goes, I'm pretty sure there's a mod that lets you have a toddler ghost. Because I've seen a streamer have a toddler ghost. But I don't know what it is. Maybe we need to look. Do some looking. To become a ghost? I think you can... I don't know. Toddlers don't technically have a ghost form. Ooh. But you can turn them into a night terror thing, but then they have like laser beam eyes, and I don't think you want that. I mean, maybe. Might be a little terrifying. Oh, that's cute. What else do we need from here? Here's rugs. We're not gonna get any rugs. See, these are the skins though. Later if we want skinned rugs. The cuticle around the egg protects it from salmonella, but if you wash it, the natural cuticle goes away. Well, there we go. That's why it's like if our eggs stay out from the store, they go bad and nasty, but other people can, yeah, just leave their eggs out if they're fresh. Invisible toddler ghost is enough for me, thanks. No night terrors needed. Have you only made it through tabletop clutter? I haven't even, I'm just in all clutter, so we're like halfway down, but this includes debug. We'll get there. Oh my! Woo! What? That's amazing! Look at that! Oh, my immersion! Jeez! Wow! You could put those on the edges. They don't match up perfect, but that's so cool. That makes it not so flat. I might do it. I know it's not the perfect size, but you wouldn't even notice unless you looked super close. Might have to move the windows. Have I tried Middle Eastern food? I don't know. I might do that. Should we see if they go up nicely? Let's see. If we copied this, could we overlap them maybe? Oh, we could probably alt overlap them. Hold on. You could like do something like this all the way up. A little glitchy there. Or do these? Oh, these go up higher. Hold on. So that would work. That's really cool. Now I don't know what the difference. Wall log ends short and medium. Oh. Oh. There's the difference. 2 different sizes. Oh, that's amazing. We can put it on the back too and like the sides. I didn't even know I had those. Well, okay. Man, now I got out of where I was. We'll come back to those. I like to get everything out that I want to use, and then we can just place it everywhere it needs to go. And then you don't get lost out of your directory. We were past these down to here. So there's a medium and a small, probably for wall heights. These were some hanging bags. I was thinking we could use those for like storage, and maybe we could put them upstairs. Who knows what's in there? They could be like grains or rice, I don't know. That's a washboard that goes on the wall. That's from the game itself. I might have some CC of those. What? You scared me. Yeah, I get it, but you scared me. I thought something exploded again. Anti-balloon balloons? Those are sad. Brains, yes. You can store brains in those. No bags. Ooh, herbs! Herbs, herbs. Hey, now's your time. Okay, at least make sure your car's alive. Did you do that? Ooh, these are new. Someone said this. They're like, hello. Buying things. Okay, sounds good. Thought he was rolling in a stroller. Sometimes Minnie sits on there when he rolls it in. Noises! Nuts, sweets, thank you for that raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? I'm just sitting here going through the whole decor catalog, you know, as you do. I was like 18th century zombies. Yeah, didn't you know that this is gonna be zombies? No. Welcome to my beautiful build. Look at that. Ooh. No, we are building But right now I'm getting all the things out I want to use, you know? So. If it looks chaotic, it is right now, but we'll figure it out. Your stream was fun? I'm doing good. I'm glad your stream was good. Were you playing Sims? I didn't know we had all these vines in the new pack. Where were these for the orphanage? Come on now. Goodness. You were playing Sims. What were you doing in Sims? Oh, those are cute. 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 Not cute. Cute. What am I gonna do in Halloween since October is coming? What do you mean? Like in game or stream or real life? Okay, that's cute. It's a little modern, but we might be able to make that work. Oh, here's this. Oh, you're good, love. Building a cottage looks like the Aurora's cottage. Oh, that's awesome. Very nice. We're still prepping for our decades challenge. But once we finish the house, then it will finally be time to play. What will I do in game Halloween? I mean, they will have Halloween on their calendar. Although, when does Halloween start being celebrated? Maybe they won't. Does this pipe, can we make a pretend pipe? We might have to figure something out. We need a pretend pipe inside. Little Miss Sam says a mod that makes the coat hanger functional to change clothes. Ooh. I love her mods. Do we need any of these? I'm gonna go with no. Those are all in-game stuff. Here we go. There's the pipe. Here's tons of knives. You probably only need the one. And tons of pots, but again, they just wouldn't have that stuff yet. They would more so just have like one of everything. More knives. So many knives. Some early Halloweens were in the holiday research you did. Yeah, I feel like it would not be, you know, trick-or-treating for a while. That's cool. We don't need toilet paper. There will be no toilet paper. That's gonna suck for them. Ooh, I didn't think about towels. So they would have some linen, you know, towels that they dried off with. They just might not look like ours. But we could just grab a stack of those and call that good. Because they just kind of look like linen. Or cotton or whatever they used. I feel like our Halloween celebrations in real life wouldn't happen for a while. 1840s, somewhere in there. Because trick-or-treating, you know, originally was for a whole different reason than we do it for. These are some different pitchfork options. If we want to put those by hay, they look nice and old-fashioned. And these as well, they're little buckets that are wooden. These were some they're not functional, but they're washboards that look super old-fashioned. That's all debug. Oh, my spinning wheel! So I wish that worked. It doesn't, but they would be spinning their own everything. So we could use it as like just pretending. Here's some fish. An artichoke bowl. Delicious. These are mushrooms. I have a pottery wheel too. But again, it's just decor. Oh, here's my decor animals. There's a mod for a functional hat rack that has Sims take their hats off when they go inside. Oh, like the shoes. That would be really cute. Because, yeah, he'll be wearing his hat all the time except pajamas. So that would be really cool. So, if we want to give them some animals like sheeps, we don't have sheeps in the game or anything. I do have some fake ones. Same thing for piggies. So in the beginning, we're not going to start them off with stuff except their chicken and their fake horse. But as time goes on, if we want to trade for animals, some will be real and some will be statues. I will have laundry on, yes. Of course. All Hallows Eve was the pre-Halloween. It does say as early as 17th century, King Charles encouraged people of all classes to dress up and have parties and feasts. Yeah, because originally you were dressing up so that the spirits didn't know who you were type deal. And had a much darker meaning than most of us give it now. Speaking of dark meanings, here's our wooden graves. Some of them are more terrifying than others. Oops, that's not it. But if we have fake graves, then we have some. I know the game comes with tombstones, but like if a kid dies, a little kid, they won't have one, so we could give them their own. We'll just have to remember whose was whose. Lower class was stories about ghouls around a bonfire. Upper class had masquerade balls. Wow. Well, that makes sense, because upper class, the masquerade, they'd be hiding their face, so you wouldn't know who they were. That's so interesting. Ooh, here's a barrel. Here's a alpha hay bale. Yeah, back then they were doing it because they were scared for their lives. Nowadays, we're like, let's go get candy. Or if you're an adult, a lot of people, you know, get drunk at parties in costumes. Very different meaning. A pigeon feather. Oh, those are the feathers. They're the debug ones that they bring back. Got it. So, I don't know if I want these yet. Maybe we could put them by our pond. But they're going to be doing a lot of fishing. Oh, here's the broom. Guys, I got too many good things. Here's a different type of washboard. Vampires have graves too. Oh, you mean like the creepy ones? Edit their Halloween, have a campfire, and tell scary stories instead of dressing up and going for candy. That'd be cute. I like that. Oh, my little deers. Look at them. Aw. Okay, scrolling. Basket. I already grabbed out. Wait, no, these are different buckets. How do these compare to the buckets? These are CC buckets. This one has milk. They all look good, to be honest. Kenzie's in the bath, no worries. Obviously, oh, we need this. This is the signpost so that they can do stuff with the Ye Olde Cookbook, right? So we'll make sure that's around. We're almost to the bottom of decor, don't worry. And then I need to find a place for some of these things. Obviously, I'm not using all of it. I'm just giving myself options. So these are fake wash bins, but we're just gonna have to use the in-game one. As great as these look, we want the usable one. A very common way of celebrating back was the bonfires. That makes sense, though. Because, I mean, think how many people now have bonfires, and it's always typically for fun. Traditions, man. You don't even know why you do what you do sometimes. If we want holiday decor at some point, or to make sure it's off, this is a holiday decor box. So obviously we're not going to be putting lights on our house for a really long time, but when we do, that's a nice recolor. These size down typically look pretty cool. That's a separate wood pile. If we want that, let me put that by the wood, actually. And there's a chest. Those are giant crates. Little awning canopy thingies. Oh, so I have some laundry lines that look nice and old-fashioned, but they're not functional. And since we're gonna actually be using them for laundry, I guess we won't have them. There's the hutches. Where were they when I was looking for hutches? Where you been? Oh, look at that. I don't know, Yasmin. I love this one. We'll definitely be using that later. Almost to the bottom. We can make it. We don't need a tea set. We have one. Oversized. Oh, yeah. I'm like, what? That's from the sets. This is a nice antique teapot, but we have the one in there, so we'll just use that. Use it. I might grab the mod that changes the teapot to be functional. I have it in my maybe folder. Okay, am I at the bottom? I'm at the bottom. Hallelujah. We went through all of the decor. We could make a really cute fake town with these. Some of the old-fashioned ones. Look at that. That'd be kind of fun. Can't actually go in. Alright. But you know what wasn't in there? No, wait, it was. I was gonna say the fake food, but we saw the fake food. So yeah, I think that is all of it, including the CC. A toy for Triton's baby? Yes. That's what it looks like, to be honest. We need to make sure we have a wash tub. A functional one, which we're just gonna have to use the one from in-game. And it'll have to be close enough to correct. Same thing with a drying line. I don't even know what to call that. Let's just search laundry. A clothesline. That. And then luckily this does have a normal wood swatch, so we'll use one of those and figure out where we're gonna put that. Wait a second. This one might be usable. Hold on. Let me see if she can click it. That's a usable one! Alrighty, we will use that one. And then later we'll upgrade to the tin one. Okay, that's amazing. Oops, sorry. Claps for the CC creator on that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit all of those. I need to write that in rules. So as long as our power doesn't go out tonight, I need to get the rules going. At least the base ones. I have it all so jumbled in the rule doc. I'm sure a lot of you have seen. But I need to figure out a couple key things because holidays will want right away to be correct. And like figuring out money. Some of it, like the money stuff, I'm gonna have to figure it out as I play and then write it in the rules as we go. It's gonna be an interesting one. Okay. We're gonna use that one then. Because that's amazing. So none of those laundry lines then were functional. Even though I have a few CC ones. Darn. But that's cool that this one is functional. Now, we're going to need a laundry basket. I think? I forget. Do you have to have a laundry basket for laundry to go on the floor? Or is it just once you have a wash tub you produce laundry? Good question. Yeah, I need to go back to your holiday notes. Do we need... If you want it to be on the floor, don't put a hamper. But it will spawn as long as we have a wash bin, right? Because, like, obviously, if you have no laundry stuff, they don't drop their clothes. I thought I had more CC wood than this. I guess it's just... These are all the same swatch. And then these are all separates. I think these go together, just one's smaller than the other. I think that's how it works, too. Books. So we're not gonna have a lot of books. We brought these out because we're gonna grab their fake Bible. Maybe we should use one like this because it's open, so it would look like that they're at least reading it. This one's a little too photorealistic there. This one has a little, like, leather latch on the side. This one was cool. Not for us right now, but it's a sculpture table book, so it looks like if they're learning how to, like, build something. That looks like a nice catapult. I think we'll go with this. And then... I guess as time goes on and it would be more correct for them to get some books, we'll have them get some in-game books that they can actually read and then some fake books because they look good. Alright, there's their Bible. Those are their towels. Butter churn, we have decided through all our research that we will give them one, but it is fake, but we do get butter in the game now. So at the very least, it will be like we made it. Put that back there. As far as buckets go, so like this tin of milk wouldn't be correct yet. Does the sculpture book have swatches? Oh, I don't actually know. Hold on. Sculpture book? How do I get that to come up again? Let me just go to CC. Luckily I don't have as much CC yet. That's a good point. Hello? Hold on. Books, books, books. It was... right here? Do you have swatches? I don't think so. No, that would have been cool. It looks so well done. Like, that's just so cute. And then these are gifts, so like Christmas time or whatever, if we want some wrapped gifts, we can pretend that those are their gifts. For wood inside, we could use something like this. That's actually pretty cute. I don't want it to catch on fire, but that's pretty cute. Do you realize that since we have a wood floor and it's in the game, that it technically will catch on fire easier? That'll be fun. Where is this going? Oh, it's sitting on top. Oh, those are cute. Gotta kindle your fire, you know? Put some wood in there. Let's put this maybe next to the fire if I can get... Oh, yes. That is where they store it. Can you go back on the floor, please? We just want it like right on the side. I kind of want to make it lean against it. I might have to put stuff in these slots so they don't keep snapping. Let's go like this. There we go. Okay. But technically those snap there too. Really? Alright, hold on. Got this. Alright, now. Thank you. Think about follow. Welcome in. Welcome into this lovely calm chaos. Can we make it look like it's just kind of balancing there? Amazing. Huh! Fantastic. 10 out of 10. We need a tiny little box, and I know just the one. Actually, I don't. That might have been CC. Remember that tiny little box that was in the orphanage that we like put on things? And it was a little leather box, but now I'm starting to think that wasn't from the game. Dang it. It was a cute box. Let's see. If I go to room, those are clocks. Here? No. Here. I need something cute to put up there. Or maybe we'll leave it blank and put something he builds there, like a horse sculpture. His first horse sculpture. Don't want a bunch of stuff, just like one thing. Or we could put a candle there, I guess, for now. A rooster? Yes. Yeah, that must have been CC. There was a little leather box that just looked like an old-fashioned box that they would have totally, like, had that they put their special things in. But, it was in my old CC folder, I guess. Look at these bowls! Or, like, plates. They're wooden. They're so good. Ooh, oh. That looks so good. Look at that. Wow. Fantastic. These were those eggs. Looks like we can change those too. Those are darling. Don't know where they would put them. I mean, they'd want to cook with them, but I need room here for them to cook as well. I think they would be able to cook here. If they can't, we'll have to move it. This is tea. That's their silverware. So if you missed it, all of those, well, most of the things in this image right now are recolors, but they're overrides, so when they cook, they'll use these objects. But then I also downloaded the decor objects, so it'll look realistic, I guess, because you'll see them use them, but they can also be out. So we could potentially put this to the side here. I just have to make sure that she can cook. The starting Google sheet? Yeah, all of the stuff, let's see. We have CC. And then, what is the other one just spreadsheet? It is. Like, this is where the family stuff will be. But right now it literally has, like, nothing in it. We'll have to get the starting layout there since we'll be putting our first people in. I know, I love her. She probably feels all the storms and everything. Whenever the pets are kind of like that, you just know. You're welcome. And then, of course, the rules one is under challenge, I believe. Golden bowl of fruit. Alright, where else do we want to put these? The CC doc is completely caught up. Any CC or mods I have is in there, and I've been editing it like crazy. The rules doc is a whole bunch of notes right now. It looks nuts. The first page is written with like all of my disclaimers and info to start, but the actual rules are just a bunch of chicken scratch currently. And then, oh, that's a big book when it's inside. What if we make it a little smaller? There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go like this. And then the spreadsheet, I'm gonna mimic my other decade spreadsheet. So if you've seen that one, it's under this. I'm gonna mimic that one, but I do want to try to make it cleaner this time, or at least put some notes in there of what's what, because I have so many people ask me, like, I don't understand this page, what does this mean? Why is this here? Etc. And that was because originally that was made for me. It wasn't made to be like copied, I guess. But now that people copy it, so I'll try to make the new spreadsheet more detailed. And then I'll make an empty copy of it once I have a good layout. Because I never did that with the old one. Because like I said, originally when I made it, I didn't think people would want it for copying purposes. That is so cute! That's their fake Bible. Let's see, what else do we want? So this is supposed to be a tiny bag of sugar. But it could be of any grain that we want it to be. I kind of want to try to put it in the corner, just so it kind of looks like they're cooking with it. Ooh, hold on. I don't have my red shelf in the game, so I have to do this myself. That would be really cute. I'll put it farther back. Let's put it right in the corner. And then I had pulled these out just a little bit, I think. Is that fitting correctly? That is so cute. We could technically fit both of those, and that would be their pots and pans. And I know they're a little modern looking, but for just a decor object and from far away, it just looks like they're cast iron pans or whatever. I know this inside, once it's like all done with the little details, it's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be good. There's a lot of stuff that I'm still like messing with, but it's getting there. I gotta make all of this stuff find a spot. So these packages will be used later for presents or packages. These will be put either up front or out back or off to the side. I'll have to figure out. that. And then we could use some of these canisters if they slot well. I'm like, what is flashing on my phone? The rain has changed so much. Like, do I need to be nervous like last night or not? Right now, it looks like not. Does this come in this too? Oh, those are cute. The bath is gonna be moved, so I have a tub somewhere. Where did I put the tub? Oh, maybe I didn't take them out yet. So it's not the tub that I want. Wait, do I have two? Hold on. Where is that the one? Oh, this one. Probably use the one without the faucet. I wanted a circular bathtub, but it's really hard to find since Sims lay flat. There are some circle ones, but they're huge so that a Sim can fit in them. Unlike in real life, you would have a littler one and just squeeze in. So, it's probably gonna be this one unless I find something that actually works and is better. And I'm thinking we'll just... Is that glitched? What is happening to it? I'm thinking we'll just move it so when it's summertime, they'll bathe outside. And then when it's winter, they'll bathe inside. Because that's how they would kind of do that. And for toddlers, I mean, I guess technically the toddlers can be bathed in here. But if we want a separate tub, I do have these. See, I want like this tub, but for adults. But because of how they lay in Sims, it'd have to be huge. It'd be like this, but lower. And I haven't found anything like that except a really big tub. So we'll probably just put it off to the side somewhere and pretend it's more circular than it is, I guess. Or maybe they just built theirs that size. Maybe they knew before everyone else. Is this from the new pack? Or is this debug? Because it doesn't have a pack icon, but I don't remember that tub. But I do have debug on all the time now. So I'm seeing a lot more objects than I ever did. Here we go. They can just always be in here. That's actually not the worst idea. Do they get clean in those? The hot springs? That'd be amazing. They can just bathe in the hot spring every day. Easy. But yeah, those are bath options. Potatoes. Let me see if any of these fit on our shelves. Aw, oh, it does. Look. It's like it was meant to be. Wow. That's so perfect. Look at that. Just squeezes right in there. They don't get clean in the hot spring? Man, that'd be the perfect, like, pretend thing. That's good. This is technically a bread box, but it could be whatever we want. I'm just kind of using these as containers that, you know, maybe they store flour in, rice, whatever they have. They don't have to be their actual functions. And then they'll just be cute and stored right there. It's true, if it's raining hard enough, we can have them shower in the rain. They can swim in the river, which does get them clean a little bit when they swim. And then we'll have the bath option. They can wash their hands. And then they can also wash their face, which we saw in the beginning. It was a little cursed, but it will work. So that will all be very good. Oh, we could put that up there. You're getting puppy snuggles. Oh. She's being a sweet puppy today. I don't know what the heck's been going on, guys, but you seem stressed. Here, we'll put this little bag here, just for decor. It doesn't have to be coffee or anything. That looks so good. You're so tired of seeing your hair everywhere. Are you shedding? Hi, baby. Hi, Mini Muffin. Yeah, I put that in Discord when she fell off her bed. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. What's on your face? What is that? What's in your beard? There you go. There you go. Good girl. There you go, ma'am. Which lot challenges do I have? We have... You can stare at her while I tell you. Off the grid, simple living, and wild foxes. And then I actually have some mod lot challenges. So if we want issues with our crops or like make it harder to get good crops, I have bug zone, poor soil, and crop blight that we can turn on and off if we want a challenge. Your hair loses way too much? You think it really needs cut? Yeah. My hair does get everywhere as well, so I feel that. And then it loves to get stuck in the vacuum and in the shower, and you know how it goes. Be careful when you scratch your eye. Gentle. 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 That's your good eye. Be careful. Now it's your ear. It's all over Owen? That's crazy. Is your hair really fine or is it thick? Like strand-wise. Hi! Is he giving you a scratch? Is he helping? Does that feel good? She does love her birthday bed. Although whenever the blanket falls off, she'll just sleep on the blanket. It's pretty funny. Did he tickle you? Yeah, I think I'll buy her another one because she likes to sit by Thomas, and then that's on a harder floor. So then she could have one in here all the time, and then one by Thomas, and then she has her regular bed she sleeps in. She's spoiled. When did we lose 8,000 frames? Jeez. I just don't know when it happened. Normally if we lose that much, like someone complains. That's weird. Thick, you think? Hi, princess. Do you like streaming? Spoiled rotten. Hey, it's the way to be, though. You didn't see any loss? It froze for you about 10 minutes ago. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe something downloaded when you clicked your computer and went away. Yeah, it's fine now. I mean, it's old. Who knows? Who knows? It's all good though. Ooh, do we want to give them a pan like this? I feel like they might not have that one. Maybe that could be an update for later. The sound is off from the video? Refresh and see if it's still like that. I've been having all kinds of weird issues. We could put a basket over here. Oh, so they would have some homemade soaps. I wish we had a homemade soap thing. Your mom's hair also falls out? Oh no, yeah. The weaker your hair is, you know, the more it'll break. Oh, in all of that searching, I didn't see my ink thing. It's good now? Okay. I didn't see my... Here we go. The egg basket. Oh, this one? Let's see. Can we... Let's see if I can craft our own item. Hold on. Wait, it's like perfect. Look, I think they literally used the bottom almost. Look at the little eggs. That's cute. Aw, let's do that. Let's see if I can make it like that over here. Or I guess if it was shoved to the corner, it could be up too. Did she leave? She's probably doing something. You want soap making? A soap making mod? Make bath bombs, make bath salts, make soap, buy soap making supplies. What? You should test that. Let me know how it is. Because whenever I read, like, okay, what did people do back then? A lot of things I read is they made their own soaps. Because, like, they didn't go to the store and buy some Dove soap, you know? So I was just gonna, like, pretend that they did that. But, if it's a mod and it works, we could have them make some little soaps. We should try that. Let's go like this. Little egg basket. Aw, heck. Look at us making our own objects. This is adorable. Minecraft noises. That is so cute. She's back. She probably went potty. Hopefully not on my rug, right, Mini Muffin? Right, Mini Muffin? I don't know what you're talking about. She's not on your rug, Mom. Don't tell them that. You listening to me? I love you. Peeking at Thomas. Says, I'm peeking at you, Thomas. Come pet me. Put your ears back. The scritch scratch. Should you want to scratch my belly? Says, I might roll over for you. I don't want to fall off my bed again. Aww. Her hair color? I love her hair color. I love you. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Yeah? Do you want to have one of the ones from Lynn? Haven't had one of those in a while, and that treated you alright. You want to have a special treat? Should we just give you the whole thing again? You were fine last time, so I assume it's fine. Yeah, should we just give you the whole one? Let's do it. These treats are from across the world, Mini Muffin. Yeah, I know. Her tail. Let me open it for you, and you can have it. Oh my goodness. I haven't had one of those since you opened it on stream. Let me get it out. Here you go. Here, I'll snap it in half since it has little lines, and then you can have the other half later. How about that? Ready? Don't eat it all in one bite. It's a little stick, okay? So take it to your bed. Don't eat that all in one bite. You swallowed it whole? What? Now you're gonna choke on it? You're supposed to chew that. Alright. In the future, we shall give that to her in pieces. I thought she would take it and chew it. She's where's the other half? Wow. You were supposed to take it and bite pieces off. She's not even phased. Well, I hope you enjoyed. She burped. If she had a little microphone down there. Wow. Well, I'm sure she enjoyed it. She really wanted that. They're literally little beef stick things. And they were from Lynn and Lynn's package for her. Ooh. I don't know if they'd put their ink up there. I'm not sure where to put their ink. Maybe the shelf above their bed? Ooh. Oh, there's no I thought there was a shelf down there. We could put it above their bed, I guess. And also, hi Izzy. How are you? We'll grab the laying down feather. We'll put that up there for now until we have a better spot. We could have a spot at the table with that maybe, or maybe on this one. We'll figure that out. We'll delete this one. I don't think I need this pot, but I'm not sure. It's an iron pot, maybe. Let's see. You're craving pretzels. It is a doggy Slim Jim. Look at these. She's gonna want them again. But look at, they're like in little packages. No, you don't get another one. And they're in another language because they're from across the world. Sent just for you. Spoiled. You're welcome, Izzy. I saw you were playing Sims. Wait, does that really fit in there? Kind of? Can we pretend? I don't really like that on top. I guess it could replace this pot. I mean, it would be a little more realistic than the ones we have there. We could always upgrade to these later. Hold on. The new expansion is so stinking cute. Literally, if you just had base game and the new expansion, you'd be doing alright. What if we just give them a couple of these? Probably be more appropriate for now. Yeah. And then they have a little open one right there. We'll do that, and then in the future we'll upgrade to the other ones we had there. Now, I don't know what to do about food buckets, because they just won't have much. You loaded the dishwasher? I'm proud of you. Maybe we should wait till they have more crops and then we can have some like crop buckets to represent that they have a lot of food, because right now they have nothing. I know! All of the expansions that have come out just don't fit like decades or old-fashioned stuff. So this pack coming out was finally like, yes please. Decades is, so it's like a legacy if you've heard of those, which is basically starting a family, you know, making them go on and on. But then Decades starts far back. The original Decades challenge is 1890s, and then you go through each decade with different rules. And then this one I'm writing, and we're starting in 1700s. Hence our very old house and our struggle to make things work. I know that food bucket is the one from in-game, just recolored. So, I guess we'll wait till we have food, and then we'll bring some buckets out to represent that. Do you think they would... No, I know they would have some olive oil, because I was reading about how they would harvest sunflowers, but they didn't really like them. They used them for sunflower oil. And that they preferred imported olive oil to butter. So I guess they could have one bottle of olive oil. Can pretend it was imported over. Or maybe... yeah, it would be imported over. I was gonna say maybe they brought it, but they were born here. Is there gonna be another episode still on this house? Maybe? Maybe. We'll see. Ooh, a wedding gift of olive oil imported from France. I dig it. Where could we put this? Maybe on the counter as well? Because that'd be something you would grab to put like in a pan or whatever. See ya, Yasmin. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'll probably put it on the counter in the back. This is also, I believe, when they grab olive oil when they're cooking, since it's a recolor as well, that should be what they grab, so our immersion will be really good. Let's bring this over here. Right next to that little sack of whatever you want it to be. It's supposed to be sugar, I think, rustic sugar, but I rather have it be cornmeal or something. We're starting 1700 exact. It's gonna be fun. That looks so good. That's their special olive oil. And this is a working sink. Wow. I still have to figure out this lighting here because this lamp won't be here. Right now I'm enjoying the naked candle look. And then we can kind of upgrade them to more contained things. Although I may have them use this hanging one. Does this light up? Yeah, it does. I may have them use this one like, uh-oh, goodbye wall. Outside, or maybe in the kitchen? I don't know. We'll figure that one out. By the door, maybe? Wasn't that normally a thing? Like there was a hook you could grab a lantern by the door? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Sounds like a thing. Like if you have to go outside real quick, you would grab it off the hook. Yes. Do they have an outhouse? Yeah. It'll be somewhere over here. It's gonna be nice. What about their linens? Oh, what if we put those under here? It's beautiful. That's perfect. What was this supposed to be? An extract bottle. So just like another bottle of something. We could put that up there. Now I do have separate pieces of silverware. This, I have a silverware override. So their silverware will look like this. So if we wanted to have some as decor, I have it. Otherwise, it'll just kind of spawn in. Is there a floating oh, yep. Creepy. Goodbye, floating candle. Oh, and this is supposed to be a little thing of tea. I think it's the override for... But I don't know, it's an override for something in the kitchen. Maybe quite literally the tea? Aw, too bad I can't put two things in there. I'm running out of pre-made slots. Unless it wants to go up here. We'll figure that piece out. I don't want that jar. Now this was some extra food. Do you remember the food in Decades? We put food out on a table for them to prep. Because I didn't have counters like this or anything. And that food was there from 1890 all the way till 1980s. It was the same food. And people would always joke that it was so spoiled. It's fantastic. I could put objects in the front here if I drag them over. Oh, it's slanted. Is that... How does this storage bin work? If this were real, would you open that little flap and be able to put stuff in? Or... Like, there's no door down there. I don't really know how that cabinet works. And I don't really have a spot for extra food like this either. Unless they plopped it on the table. So, I have some boots. They don't look like the boots they're wearing, but at a glance, they would just look like leather boots, so we could put them inside. For our immersion purposes. Wait, can you size these down? Imagine little toddler boots. That's cute. You probably lift it up and possibly the bottom part could tilt out. That would be cool. Yeah, so I'm assuming that this would offer them some more storage in there. And it's just, pretend. For us. Oh, look at the boots! So cute. Thank you. Welcome in. Kind of, make them slanted there. I'm sure they'd keep things neat and tidy, but it would never be quite perfect. Which one of these? That's male boots. Oh, they're both male boots. Well, I'm gonna pretend one are female boots, because there are female ones that came with this, but I don't like the look of them, because they were like strappy heel things, and not what my Sims are wearing. Think about follow, by the way, welcome in. If we size them down once, it looks a little more like a woman's foot. A small foot, but that would work. That's heckin' adorable. What the heck? Let's see. So I have those hooks. There's also these. This looks more old-fashioned, but this one has a hat, which is kind of cool, so I need to decide on those. As far as this goes, these would be They're a little modern, but they might work. They would at least be in the back of the house. A spinning wheel. So this is decor only. Maybe we could store it upstairs for now, or maybe we should move the trunk upstairs and put it in here. But as soon as we get kids, we're gonna have to move this. Especially because it is not a functional object. This wall is CC. It's technically photorealistic, but you know, from afar we can't tell. It's a little alpha, a little bit. But it's in my CC dock. Which side of a spinning wheel do you sit on? Hold on. This side? Maybe? Would it be like this and then like a stool here? Anybody? Anyone know how these work? I think. And then there's like a pedal or a handle or something that they would spin type deal. That's so cute. Okay, good. Oops. We will store this here for the beginning. And then like I said, when we need to move things around, we'll figure it out. Just like I'm sure they would have as well. I can give a little stool. Let's get them a different one. And it'll just be for show because they can't use it, but they could sit in the stool. Where is... There's another, this one. I love this stool. We use this in orphanage, and it's a little alpha as well, but it's so cute. Maybe we'll put it off to the side so that my Sims can actually sit on it, but there's also a wheel there. We'll do something like that. Your mom has one of these still? That's so cool. And then the chest, we will move upstairs for now. Is there still another light in here? Or is that how much light is from downstairs? Or from, wait. Oh, there we go. That's just how much light comes in through the windows and up, I guess. For now, this will just be a little bit of empty storage up here, and then the kids will end up having their little room up there until we have too many kids and don't know where to put them, of course. The herbs. Maybe we could hang them over the window? They kind of glitch through the window, though. What about just right here? Teeny! Those glitch through there, and then they dangle. Maybe off to the side. Ideally placed on the wall, not in a corner. I figured it'd just work in a corner because, like, the angle of it. We will put this here. It sits in her living room as an heirloom on display. I mean, it's pretty amazing. I don't blame her. That's pretty cute there. I need to move these up a tad bit. And the eggs are fine. Adorable. I love it. And the fact that that's all gonna be like functional. Well, I'm assuming they're gonna be able to cook right there. There might be stuff in the way, but I've done that before and it's been fine. It just has to be just enough away from where they cook. Oh, this is supposed to be a jug and a cup and then milk and a bowl. So depending if we want to either of those, maybe either one can sit on the table, the milk. Yeah, I'm not sure on the knife. I might have to scooch it. I'll have her test it, but I'm gonna wait till I can close the game right after so it doesn't save. Maybe this could be their decor. I need something cute for the middle of the mantle. And I still don't know if I love this shelf here. We'll figure it out. I'm still iffy on this shelf. Hello, Nina. Welcome in. And then I don't know what to do about this stuff. Well, actually, never mind. There's their fake utensils right there. And an extra pot, so that's perfect. That will be that. This is some old-fashioned looking clothes. If we ever want to clutter it up inside, we have that. That's gonna be their bathtubs. Oh, I need to get the functioning well. Is this cottage living? I do have that pack, yeah. This is our functional wishing water well. It's literally this well, but functional. This one is also functional, but a rustic one. I believe they both do the exact same thing. Oh, I kind of love that one. And it comes with so many colors. Does this have colors? No. I might go with this one. As long as it works alright. That's adorable. Alright, that will be their well. So this is actually functioning as an eco-living water collector. They might be able to collect water from it. Depends on if they added that. Nope, so this is just a collector. Let me check the other one. I know some of them you can collect water from. Not that that's a huge deal because we're going to be getting water anyways. Yeah, see this one looks better. This one you can gather water from. But it's not a huge deal, I guess, because can't they gather water back here? Yeah. So, it depends if we want them to go to the well physically, then we would want this one. This one just looks so good. This one's technically a wishing well as well. Dang it! Can we combine the two? Hello, Levi. How are you? Ooh, options, yeah. There's so much decades info that in old decades at one point someone's like, I need you to make a command that has all the commands. Hence the command we have today. Otherwise it's just one giant block wall of text. Alright, let me make the house look good again. These. I think I at least want some of these upstairs. Thank you, Daisy. Yeah, I do have all the packs in my game, but most of the stuff I'm selecting is CC. But I am mixing in as much cottage living as possible because it's so exciting because it's new. And then some of it's just normal game stuff. I'm thinking we can hang these up here just for some storage. Ooh. If you put those there, can you see them from down here? Hold on. That's amazing! My immersion! Look! Wow! That's cool. What music is playing? Hold on. Just some good Sims music. Actually, what music came with the new pack? We could do that over here too, or maybe this one needs to be on this side because of the wood. Just so that they have some things being stored, you know? Add some functional, fake functional clutter. Because they wouldn't be cluttering for decor reasons, you know? They'd be cluttering for function. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I don't mind Sims music because it's like, so Sims 3 music is really good and super nostalgic. Sims 2 as well, even Sims 1, for goodness sake. But I know someday we're gonna look back on Sims 4 music, we're gonna listen to the soundtrack, and we're gonna be like, oh, that will be the new nostalgic music. Ooh. Alright, so this one's the tall one. We found these pieces of CC that, like, I didn't purposely get. And they ended up, it's not perfect. I get that the logs don't line perfect, but you know what? It's a game. But they look really good and it makes it have some dimension and look like a log cabin, and I just love it. We could even put one down here if we wanted to split this. Ooh. All the things we complain about will be missing. Yeah, there will be parts in Sims 5 that were in Sims 4 that, or parts that were in Sims 4 that won't be in Sims 5, and we're gonna miss it just as much as we do Sims 3. What about like this maybe? Where does this wall end? That'd be about right, because then it matches the roof, right? So we could do it there if these were separate parts, which they technically are. Kind of. I guess they'd be in one, but from the outside that would look wrong. Otherwise, we can just keep them on the edge. Let me do the sides while I think about it. You grabbed a Sims 3 playlist and listened to it even though you only watched YouTube videos and never played it. It's good music. Now these kind of glitch through the roof, but I guess it's fine because it just looks like the fringe is laying over it. Are those even? Gosh, that looks really cool. Especially for not, like, I didn't do that on purpose to download them. They're not necessarily supposed to go together. For as much as they do go together, that's heckin' cool. And I like the dimension it brings, because it was looking like a flat building. Because it is. It's supposed to be, but this brings it some life. I guess if I don't want it to glitch through the fringe, we could go like this. Let's see. There we go. Let's do that. That one doesn't glitch. That's fine. Put it one in. And then it won't glitch. I'll do that on the other side too. It makes it look like there's a little base down there, so I guess if we don't mind that. Let me see one like that and one not. Alright, I guess they're going up. The process of building. Do I like it? No, I hate it. Go up, go up. Wow! That's true. We can clutter all of this. I need to clutter the whole lot, which I thought I'd be doing today, but it took a lot of time to actually go through all the items and figure out what the heck I want to put around, you know? Same with the fishies. I might put some fishies by their ponds, since this is going to end up being one of their fishing areas. Otherwise, they will be fishing in the river, which is that way. And I'm sure the fish would stink really bad, so maybe they would keep it by the pond, but I know they would also want it by the house too. But for the sake of that they're going to fish back there, I'll put it back there. Put that there for now until I figure out how that's gonna be. I have barrel options if we want them. I have these, but our washboard has a washboard. So for now, I'd say we don't need extras. This broom will blow your mind. So I have one that looks like this. But also, the broom override I have looks like this too. So it'll look like they're using it. I don't know where to put the broom. Maybe in the corner here? Can you... We'll make it like lean on the post. Yeah, I do need to go get that fishing sign. Hello, broom? Can ya? Not? Well. We'll just, is that technically leaning? Almost. There we go. Oh, it's so cool. It is such a vibe. Let's see. I don't think I want those right now. And then this is our little thing of milk. Guess that's fine like that. I'm still debating on silverware. Like I said, we could have silverware stored somewhere, but I guess you could say the silverware was in the cupboard type thing. Because that's just the silverware override, but as objects. I have fishies on the ground. I don't want these fishies. Those are extra buckets. I'm stuck on the wells. I love this well, but then this one you can gather water from. I wonder if this person has updated their well to do that. I'm curious. I'm not good at going and finding people's like new stuff though. Well, if anyone wants to figure that out, let me know. Good night, Marie. Thanks for hanging out. Because I would love that well, but with the gather water thing. I don't care about the wishing part, because I won't really use that, but... this will be that. I'll probably end up using this wood, and then the wood we have in here. I don't love this wood texture, but... it could be okay. Thermostat. This, which is, this is the wood out of that, so another reason to use that wood. This is a thermostat. Now, does it have to be inside the house though? Or does it work outside for inside? I don't know how thermostats work in this game. I think it's per lot, right? Not per like level. Because this will help so kids don't freeze to death. You know, good things. Actually, this would probably be in the front of the house. Guess that'd be fine. Let's do... is there anywhere the side's not white? Those are a little at least dirtier. That one's a little dirtier. That one looks alright. The roof really sticks out, but... otherwise... none of them have a super light roof or anything. But that acts as a thermostat. I just don't know if it will work for inside if it's outside, but I think it's per lot. I think. I believe. Not positive. Should you follow if you want to? These we're gonna mix around. Those will be our foxes and birds. That's the little toddler potty. Things that follow will come in. These are our bath options. I'm gonna delete this wood. Probably don't need this wood either. Although, oh, is this the raw wood of the wooden side? It is, because they're all in German. I guess that's raw wood too, just from a different tree. So this would be a little bit bigger, and you might be able to size them up if you wanted some really big logs. So we'll use that one too. We'll keep to all of the German wood. It's just from a German site. And we have all of this. So now at this point, I just have to figure out where these outdoor things are gonna go. I'll probably start with a little dusty path to the front and then go from there. But I should probably take my quick break. And then come back and figure that out. The inside is essentially done. I don't know if I'm gonna add anything else up here until kids are had. Might add a couple more things here. The thing is they wouldn't have very many things. That's fine. I would like something cute here, but maybe it's something that gets made or a gift. Oh, I'm still debating on which of these I'm gonna use. In the dark, this one looks fine. But in the light, this one looks better. This is good. This is good. This, maybe. I might delete it all, or I might add some more things on it. Table's fine. We're not doing rugs yet. This is fine. So this is functional sink, functional fridge, functional like spot to prep food, functional spot to cook. This is all decor. Fire is working fireplace. So now we just really have to focus on outside. I'm still debating if I want these here or if I want to delete them. Technically, they should be in, I guess. Yeah. If it's following that. So I don't know if I love those two pieces. And it might be because this window's so off-center. Maybe if they're like... That makes that look better. Someday we'll give them 4 windows in the front. Do you have the logs in the back as well, since you have them in front of the house? Which ones? Maybe? I'm not sure. It's getting there. I just don't know how I want to place all of this. The farm's gonna go behind the house. Toilet's gonna be off to the side. I guess clothing would be kind of by the front because they only have a front door right now. So if like the mom was doing this but watching kids, you know, maybe that would all be in the front. Oh, these logs in the back. Yes. These. You're right. Is that the right spot? Should be right there. How far in are they supposed to be? I think they're in one too much. I think that's right. Yeah. The reason I put these in the front is so you could grab them for the fire from the front door, but it does look off. We could use a different functional thermostat so that we could just put wood there. Because I know there's some other ones. Let's see. That was just one of the ones that were sent. Kenzie wanted chocolate milk and pizza rolls? Me too. That sounds nice. I know, I tried to get Thomas pizza rolls and they didn't have any.
Who said pizza rolls?
Someone in chat said pizza rolls if Ben did. Sorry. We will find another override. Oh, here's an override. There's an override that's twigs. Literally a tiny pile of twigs. If that works, which it looks like it's by the same creator, we could have a little thing of twigs as a thermostat. And then we don't need this. It's because the roof doesn't work. And then this, we can just leave the wood there. I get that it would get wet, but they can upgrade it later. They don't have that luxury yet. Or maybe they take this wood, and then maybe that's why there's a basket in here, so that it dries off. Dinner of champions. I mean, last night we had chicken nuggets and chocolate milk, so I'm right there with Kenzie, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds pretty delicious. Alright, let me go take my break. We'll come back, keep building. I'll try to be as fast as possible in my building, but it takes time to create a masterpiece. You have 3 big bag of pizza rolls? That's why we couldn't buy any then. I kid. People are hoarding pizza rolls. Huh. Alright, I'll be right back. Take a break if you need one. And we will continue.
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. But then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched ashore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for 'cause we got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap.
Hello? We back. Hi, Richie. Welcome. Let's see here. Hello, puppy. Hi. How are you? You sleepy? Hi, baby. Look at those sleepy eyes. Oh, you love the house? Thanks. Hi, princess. You're a good girl. You having a cozy snooze? Yeah? She's so cute. Alrighty. Let's figure out the rest of this, shall we? So, we need a spot for a horse. I liked this, but the more I look at it, I'm hating the top, so I don't know what to do about that. Unless we, make trees on all sides of it, except the front, maybe? I wonder. Hold on. Is there a ground covering I can put on top of this? I'm thinking. You know. Can we just put something on top? Look! It's grass. Or leaves? Are these leaves? They kind of look like leaves. Something like that. And then if we put trees around it, it would just look like trees. Oh yeah, all those ivy that popped up. Alien mushrooms. Yeah, ivy would be good. This is the dead grass. I told you Richie was gonna go bye-bye. Oh look. There's a little water decor button now. I hadn't seen that yet. Let's do... packs. There we go. Give me items. You miss it already. Oh my goodness. Are any of these flat? They could go up the sides. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh. 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 Okay. Yeah, we'll put some sounds in. Not a ton, because I don't need anyone spamming things during an important moment, but... Alright, we want to size down the land that's not cleared so that it's more prominent when it is cleared. So, let's maybe Trying to think. If we're having a little path right here, that's just gonna be like a dirt path, so like a worn path. And then a little path to the backyard. This is just a temporary horse shelter because we will have not the barn like in decades, but in between this and the barn in decades, basically. Something that they would start building over time. Nice, Luna. Save your game. Can we have the gallbladder sound? Maybe. Oh, I don't even know if this is gonna be their horse. So we have these horsies, but then I can make them in different poses. So like if we want the horse to be lying down, that one's running. Or just one standing. The lying down one is so stinking cute. You're saving it like every 5 minutes, I bet. It was like back when my game would crash all the time. Speaking of that, we haven't saved all day. When my game was crashing all the time in decades, I was literally saving like every 2 minutes because it was terrifying. To have to replay a story is the worst. Look at that beautiful horsey. Wow. The gallbladder in his neck? Look! What if we just changed out the horse every now and then so like, oh look, it moved. I love him. I love him. Him's gonna lay down. He's gonna need some hay in there. Ooh, I have that hay rug too. Alright, I think... I need my grid. That'd be hysterical. You just trade out the horse every now and then. Look! That would be cute. At the start of stream, switch them out. See how the horse is laying today. Be cute. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna pretend these are leaves and I'll put some trees around, and then the bark, oops, some of those are floating. The bark won't be so barky. Do I have a crow? Yes, I have the crow and that little bird. All from the same place as the horses. If somebody could turn those items into real moving animals, they'd be so good. Because these are so well done, they just like, they don't do anything. Some of these are still floating. Nope, Richie. It's decades time. That's cute. There we go. Yeah, these aren't even in debug. These are CC. This looks cool. I turned an object and made it even better. I don't need too much coverage though. We don't need what happened before. Wait, do these flower? Or are these just plants? Hold on, these are flowering plants? They're just dead right now? Aw, man. Hold up. Oh, what about a giant fern? Could a fern grow up here? Why not? Hold on. These are flowering plants. Gotta go. What a disappointment. What if we just plop a fern on top? Oop. Even worse? Yeah, even worse. You got it. Whoa, look at the separate piece that pops out from that CC. It's got layers. Well, there, now it looks like it's growing through it. Well, kind of. Let's go like this. how many rooms are in the house. Currently, there's only one bed down here. And then this is empty right now because that will be for future kids. It's very clean in there. Can we like flip one this way then? And then it kind of covers that. And then we'll put some trees around it. Is that floating? That'll be cool. Then let's grab, I can't copy these trees. Hold on. This house will soon be filled with dirty clothes, yeah. In the beginning, things will be difficult but simple, you know? Because like the washing will be the two of them and we'll only be focusing on 2 Sims and then the babies will start coming and oh my gosh, it's gonna get crazy. Because when I was writing the rules or like, you know, my notes and stuff and thinking of like what things can they even do because there's so much they can't do because of the time period. And in the end, I realized we're going to have plenty to do and it will be just fine even without all the current day things. You forgot laundry. Quick. I like that. Let's grab the trees. So these are debug trees. Let's go here. What did I name the Sims? We have, so they're the Baudelaires. Is their last name, so that will be our family name. And then this man is Charles. Oh, look how cool it looks back there. And this, you know, Charles Ingalls and Little House on the Prairie. Yep. It's kind of on purpose, kind of not. And this is Madeline. So, Madeline and Charles Baudelaire. No gameplay today. No. I wasn't sure when I started because I'm terrible at the concept of time. But, we'll see. That looks so cool from over there. Can Baudelaire be a first name because it's such a nice name? You want to name a Sim? Hey, if you wanted to, sure. And it's like, if we don't finish this in 30 minutes, I'll probably go over a little bit, but, then we're doing it tomorrow. But really, all that's left is terrain, so like I could do it off stream tonight. I just don't want people to be upset if I did. And I don't want to make any promises that I would, so. Because at this point, it's going to be plants. Post a screenshot in the market. We now have furs, spices, meats, and fishes. Dang. This is one of my favorite objects, and I think we're going to incorporate it here. Hold on, where's a Sim? Yep, that's right. Well, I'm impatient, like, I do want the gameplay too, but if we make this look so good, the gameplay's gonna be that much better. Look how cute that is. I love these little barrels. This light does light up. So it's like a little lantern will be by the horse. And then the rope in the bucket is all time appropriate. So this is a realistic hay bale. I probably won't use it since we have... These are in-game hay bales you can sit on. We also have... I know I was looking for trees, but... I know I'm excited too. It'll be good. We also have... Oh, must not be called hay. Whoa! There's a hay wagon? Aw, what? I love it. That's amazing. Alright, someday they're gonna get a wagon, and this will be their hay wagon. That's amazing. Maybe my other hay's not called hay. That might be in a different language. Let's see. Go content CC. Where's my hay? I downloaded the new hay pack, didn't I? Or maybe I did not. No, I know I did. It's furniture technically. Ah, here it is. Whew. And it surprisingly matches exactly to the textures of the game. Okay. This is technically a coffee table. Wait, here's the regular hay bale that stacks. Hold on. This is a square regular hay bale. This is technically an end table. This is technically a coffee table. And this is technically a end table. This one is technically a sofa. And there should be a chair. Maybe no chair, just a sofa. Those are like furniture hay. Sus. But if we want in-game hay, it's this one. But if we want the stacking hay, it's these ones, and they're CC. So we could do a nice little mix of all of them. Now, I assume right now they wouldn't have much hay. I know, like, after a while, they would collect a nice amount. You need that CC. It's all in my document, love. Have fun. Can we, like, stick that in some hay? Hold on. We're gonna get crafty here. But then we can't really see what it is. Alright, well, how about we just lean it across then? Someday they'll have a nice barn with a hayloft. Until then, I guess it's kind of leaning. It's leaning! Oh wait, I need my hay carpet! Hold on, I have, there's some hay in here. Here we go. Ta-da! Okay. I could stick it in one little block. Ah, some hay. Alright, that's a non-stacking hay. This is a stacking hay. Guess it doesn't really matter what we use, unless we want to stack. What happens if we size down the endgame hay? Sizes down pretty nicely. Oop. So I guess we don't need tons and tons of hay yet. Yeah, I could try, or I could stick some floor hay underneath. Floor hay. We'll just kind of scatter this. Where's the little one? Oh, I was trying to decide how they would give the horse water because I almost downloaded a horse trough. I don't think I ended up doing it. But then I was like, well, they wouldn't have a full-on fancy horse trough. It'd probably be something very makeshift. So I'm not sure how to give the horse pretend water. Do we just give him a bucket of water? I don't know, because I assume a horse would drink quite a bit. Just some food for thought, or some water for thought. That is true, I have the fountain tool. But yeah, that would mean that they dug a well just for him. I guess he could walk his butt all the way to the pond. Maybe we can put a bucket of water over there. And then otherwise, yeah, he would just go to the pond. I have to decide where we're gonna put the well too, so. Bucket. This is a bucket of milk. We don't actually have buckets of water, do we? It would have to be pretend. The unassuming bucket? That's a good bucket. This one? Here you go, buddy. What kind of house are you gonna need in your game? Family size and when? Are you waiting for the first kids to move out before you start adding other houses? I've been trying to think of that myself. I think I want to add some townies from the get-go. But we could start slow. So like make sure we have at least 1 or 2 families when we start, so there's some townies aging up with us. And then from there, maybe just sprinkle them in every now and then. And what I was thinking is, because once our kids age up and we want to move them out, which will be a little bit, but soon enough. If we want to keep them in this world and there's townies in the way, we could just pick up the townies and move them to another world and say that townie moved away. And that way they'll stay in the save. Because it'd be kind of cool if we have some of your townies who start from the beginning and continue to have kids through MC Command Center. And then their family would kind of go on through the save. And could potentially be spouses if the Sims look alright. Like their later Sims. So, I would say any size. Keep it to 1700s theme. But just know that for the first 100 years, which will take us forever to play anyways, they're all going to kind of look pretty similar. In the sense of style. If you make someone super rich, they probably won't be used for a while. But if you make middle class, we could use those in the town. Or near town. Or pretend they're in town. And then obviously you can make poor people. There'd be plenty of farmers. And then Bertha made some Native American families, so we can sprinkle them in. And as far as housing goes, do some research. If it's middle class, there are some more house-looking houses they were starting to build. But a log cabin will always make do. Because, you know, they're just made out of wood. Same with that. Follow, welcome in. I was thinking that, so everything I read is that even poor farmer ladies would have had a midwife and everything. So I was thinking, like, what if we invited over a sim and pretended they were a midwife? So if you want to make a midwife, then we could at least put them in and pretend. We'll just have one pitchfork, they're poor. Alright, if we want hay bale furniture, like I said, it's right here. That's all the furniture. And then our little stacking pieces. For your bucket, this is milk technically, so you're not gonna drink milk. Oh, that's the bucket from the well. Here you go, drink. Drink from your little bucket. We'll kind of put it in the back so we can just assume, like, they could bring the horse water, otherwise the horse would just go to the pond. And later on they can get a trough. Look at these barrels. Those are cute. Oh, we already have those barrels though, and they probably wouldn't have mini barrels right now because they don't have much of anything. So we'll get rid of that. I'm not going to use this. If I do use these fishies, they'd probably be back here. You're going to make a house and the family props pork? Oh, I love gameplay. Same. Like, the building is so daunting because I know it takes forever, and we want to do stuff. Like, Orphanage literally took months to build. Granted, that was the hugest build ever. But it's like, once you have it built, as long as you're going to use it for the story, it's so worth it, and it's just so exciting. If I were just building this to upload it and then never play with it, it'd be so boring. Personally, I need story. Otherwise, why am I placing the objects, you know? Word. Maybe I'll put some hay by the back thing too, and probably some hay underneath. Because I'm sure the horsey would not be the cleanest eater. And then I'll end up putting terrain paint under the horse too. Terrain paint will really bring all of this together because I'll add in dusty areas and dirt and stuff. But yeah, because I know there's a lot of people just build to build. And I just, personally, it gets boring for me because I need the good story. I want to know why you're building it. Messy horse, that's cute. We'll put a little hay back here. Oops. Oops. And I do have the hashtags for uploads in Discord pinned under decades. I will end up making a command here too. I just haven't yet. But if you want to know the hashtags I chose, you can see them there. That's cute. My EA ID. Nope. Gallery? There you go. Love a good story. Your power came back? Good. Now you don't have to go to a hotel. Congratulations! Welcome to the good futuristic life. Thank you, Bahoot. Thanks for hanging out. And have fun. Yeah, so far it doesn't really look like it's even gonna rain. I'm very confused. There we go. Hype for Modma. Yeah. They were stuck without power for a bit. Quite a bit. Your internet's horrible now? No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Put this over there. There we go. Maybe a little hay in the middle. I'm sure it would be tracking hay around. Okay. We'll do that for hay right now. Eventually, so I still have to figure out, and this is why it's like, even if we don't do gameplay tomorrow yet, it's okay. Because we need to decide what crops they're gonna start with. So I have a list in the document of all the crops for this area and this time frame that they could have had. But obviously they're not going to sit here and plant everything. And they're gonna be doing it from food to start. So we need to give them like a couple things, but we need to pick stuff that can actually be cooked into food in the game. Because if we can't make food, since we have that one trade on them, we're screwed. So we have to make sure there's enough to make some meals, but it doesn't have to be everything. So much to figure out. Alright, I'm gonna delete this hay. I just don't know if I'm gonna make a hay bale somewhere for them to sit on, like back here maybe. He could use it as a seat next to him. Which I guess this counts as a seat, doesn't it? They can technically sit on them right there. So let's delete these ones. Those probably work better for them to sit on because it was made by EA, so the animation would be correct. His woodworking table, I think Annie said she was gonna send me some options, but we can choose at least where it's gonna be. And if I change it out, we can do that. Since we're not gonna have a shed or anything yet, it'll just kind of be outside. And it's just like with these, I might wait on these tools. I love them, but they fancy. Although he does need a shovel of some sort, I would think. Is there like just a shovel on its own that's not a snow shovel? I feel like there is in debug, but it's probably not named shovel. Trowel? Huh. Onions, potatoes, carrots, berries, pumpkins are working okay for you to cook. Okay, I definitely want to do pumpkins. I was trying to research potatoes because none of the lists said potatoes. And I'm like, where are the potatoes? But I know for sure we'll do a pumpkin patch. That will be cute. How do I want to find a shovel? Do I even want to try to find a shovel right now? I might be better off. Oh god. Whew! Game froze for a second. I might be better off downloading a CC shovel. An iron s'more thing with a woodworking table? Oh my goodness. She makes so much good stuff. I feel like butter churn should be by the front of the house. This is just for looks though. Simply because it'd be for her. Although they don't even have a cow yet, but that doesn't mean they couldn't have traded for milk, I guess. Until they get a cow. Maybe they trade for milk. Bring it home. Do what they want with it. I'll go with that story. Sometimes you come back with potatoes from foraging in the forest. Oh, so do all the things you forage from that mod, are they all Sims objects then? But I know it has like flour and butter. Doesn't it? I've never actually used it, I've just only heard about it. You can purchase milk from the signpost. Rabbit hole to a market. A lot of them are. I think we can make that work then. That'll be cool. Because food is so instant in this game. It's like if you want your Sims to make a meal, they can make, you know, a full-on Thanksgiving meal with nothing. Just by buying it at the fridge. So I kind of like all the, that they added to the game itself, simple living. So that you have to have the objects to make the food. I'm so stuck on this well. You've got it to 1705 without them dying so far. Good. It's good to know. We don't want the well too far from the house, yes? And I'm trying to think for picture purpose where things will be too. So if the well peeks through there, that'd be cute. And that'd be close enough to the front of the house, close enough to the horse, close enough to the garden, enough away from the toilet. Because that's going in the same ground. So I'm assuming they'd at least keep it away from the toilet. And it's true, it is free. Yeah, I don't like when gameplay's easy. I get bored then. It's gotta be difficult. This well just looks so good. I'm gonna have to try to research or have someone else research if they've made an updated version of that well, or if that's it. We'll just, there we go. Sneak it inside. They'll never know. We'll put that one out for now because I just love the looks, but we will see if we actually keep that one. Hello, Tez, and thank you for that follow. This will be extra wood. Yeah, maybe I need to go find a tool mod. Not tool mod, but a tool mod where like we get an old-fashioned looking shovel and we could use an old-fashioned looking axe. Yeah, this one is the water collector, but I have another well that you can actually gather water from, like the interaction gather water, so that's why I'm stuck. Because I want to be able to have them like go to the well. But I guess they can go over here for water too. It'll be good. These are some handmade buckets. Or water containers. So this is just a bucket collection because I'm sure all their buckets wouldn't look the same. So I guess it's okay that we're using some different ones. So those are just some other options. And then we have to figure out where the bathtub will be for now and where we're gonna move it. I guess until winter we'll just keep it somewhere outside. And I'll have to figure out the clotheslines too. For the start, we'll start with one, but once we have tons and tons of laundry, we might need two. But this will go somewhere over there. With a path to the bathroom. So maybe that will be... This could be off to the side too. It could go this way. And be over here. I'm just trying to think, like, because the mom, there's no back door, so the mom would be in the front working, so if kids were out, they'd be in the front. Whereas the dad would more so be back here. And the plots will make prettier too. And our chicken coop. Where's our chickens gonna go? I don't know. The house was easier because I had a picture to go off of where they put things. But when it's my own placement, I'm like, I don't know. Chickens. You probably wouldn't want them against the house because they'd be so loud and smelly. So far enough back away, I would assume. And they walk around, don't they? How far do they walk as far as that? Because I don't want them walking into everything. Look at all them chickens. We're gonna use this land first. And these hold, what, 4 crops or 1 big crop? So we'll probably start them with something like that. They will go around your whole lot if you don't have a fence. Wait, that's so cute! Will they go, like, home? Do they get lost? I think that's centered, is it not? Or I guess technically the door is center on the lot, but the house is not centered. 4, 2, or 1 crop. You can call them back to the coop. Aww. We'll let them be wild chickens, and then in the future when we build fences and stuff, we'll fence them in. That'll be cute. Yeah, we'll make that an addition because they'll have to build a fence for their horsey. We'll do all of that eventually. Hi, Annie. No worries. They cute. We do have the fox trade on, so that will get interesting. It's okay, we want a challenge. This little potty. It's probably gonna be close enough to the house, but I'm probably gonna hide it over in the trees somewhere. So if a toddler wanders off and has to potty, they will just do it themselves over there. We'll put this somewhere over there. Because this is with the idea that there is a water pump for this tub, which I don't love. I wish it was just the tub. Since they already have a well and a pond, would they really make a water pump just for that tub? Probably not. And then this bathtub. You just bathe right in front of the house. We'll figure that out. We might have to put them off to the side only because Sims get so embarrassed. It's gonna be hard to make them bathe outside. And then, we're gonna have to make the trees come closer, because they basically have a little circle going on for them right now. And then they'll expand. Let's see. We need... cottage living everything, please. I need my trees back. Wait. Oh. Debug. Thank you. Look at all that debug. Ooh, broken fences. Amazing. What's up? Oh. Oh, those are cute. Wish you could just place the cows. Not Nick trying to garden in Discord bot spam. Oh no. Oh, habit. That's funny. There's a cow bunny. Oh my goodness. Oh, here's my trees. Let's grab, not that one. Where's the good one? This one's one of the good ones. They're all dead right now. The trees, that is. We will kind of put these right around. If we need to end up deleting one because it's in the way, we can. We'll just chop it down for firewood, you know? It'll be just fine. That's gonna be a cute view. Kind of have that one next to the outhouse. Hopefully everything will work correctly. Size this down. Oh yeah, I need to figure out some trees right around this. Little pen. Where's my other trees I was using? They look funny when they're all dead. Gotta woods it in. Oh. Big tree. Another little pine tree back here. It's huge. guess they can share branches, that's fine. Look how big that pine tree is compared to her. And then this one's like Christmas tree size. It's a whittle one. Oh my goodness. The muscle memory to just copy them with the tool. Ridiculous. Here's a little one of this. Kind of put that next to here. Some natural protection. Ooh. Don't really want a tree there. Those are all the same kind of trees, but it'll be fun. Let's do... mix in a little of that one. They're all dead right now, so it looks so weird. But it still looks cool, especially once I add ground coverage, then it won't be so abrupt. You're falling asleep on your couch. That sounds good, Richie. I feel you. I'm exhausted. I did end up falling asleep last night, and since our fan turned on, you know, that helped. But, I had earplugs in, so that was just a vague memory. So I didn't, like, hear you doing it, but I can hear the fan with my earplugs, but I can't really hear you if you talk softly. But yes, once I heard the fan, I think that's when I was like, wait, huh? The power's on? What? But regardless, it still was not the most restful sleep. So you have a fan that you used? Yeah, once the power came back on. They fell asleep without it on because I ended up putting earplugs in and this taking the melatonin and going to sleep. I don't know if I want that tree in the front. I might just put some more bushes in the front because I want the front to be seen for our panoramic views. Put this one off the lot. Because then we will see like this. And we'll make them a little path and stuff. Just a couple more trees and then from there it will be bushes and flowers and rocks and dirt. And then it will essentially be almost done. Are those the same trees? No. See you, Richie. Put this here. We're gonna end up having a path that goes to the water. So maybe these could be off to the side instead. Depends on how I want to do them. Because I assume moving a chicken coop would be hard, so eventually there will be a fence around it, so I guess maybe we should push them back. Although if I need to, I will move the chicken coop in the future. And just say, you know, maybe they built another one. Can the chicken get out from there? Oh, it's gonna be so cute to see real chickens move out of there. Like real as in in-game real. And hopefully nobody eats them. I'm sure they will get eaten. We're gonna have one chicken and on day one it's gonna be eaten by a fox. I'm gonna be like, well, that was that. Put one of those over there. Let me fill in this gap. Let's do another one of those. And that should be fine on trees. She was only 3. Yeah, are we gonna put animals like that in the spreadsheet? Because I know they die and like there's an option to have their death on or not and stuff. And I don't believe... I assume you can probably shift-click kill them maybe. I don't know. But I don't believe we're gonna be able to keep their aging realistic. Because then I need to look up the lifespan of a chicken and a cow. So... if I can, I mean, I probably would, but Depends on how quickly they died, yeah, because then we just have a page of dead chickens. Hope I don't get attached to a chicken. Look at these big milk jugs. What is this? Oh, a baking pan. Okay. We can name them, but maybe not put them in the spreadsheet. It's gonna get rough. I think this will look cool. It looks really weird with them dead right now, but when they're full, it'll be good. Good tree coverage. That's true. I can turn the aging off, I guess, and then if you could shift click kill them, you could just keep track of when they die. That is true. Or trade them. This is gonna be so sweet. Yeah, it's stuff like that, since that's new in the pack, we'll have to figure out as we're playing, and then I'll be like, oh, I should go write that in the rules. Right now it looks really flat, but I'll add ground coverage, like I said. And I learned in Orphanage that that made all the difference, because first decades we didn't really put stuff down ground-wise, but then Orphanage I got real into the terrain by literally putting stuff everywhere and lagging my game out. So this time we'll add dirt and stuff, it'll be good. Mom, thank you for the bits. Okay, puppy. Must be dreaming. It's gonna be good. Thanks. It's giving you butterflies. And like this is their starter house, so then we can make it look really cute as time goes on. I mean, it's cute now, but it's a starter home. It's gonna be so wholesome. Yeah, and then my idea, like I said, if we make some ground coverage, I can't do ground coverage like Orphanage or we'll lag out our game again, but I'll probably just brush dirt around so that it doesn't look like full grass, and then add some plants and rocks, and that should help, because then I can have a little path that goes to the door and then back here. Your heart is full. Some dirt. With a bit of dirt. Your heart's just not ready for decades times 2. And this one allows children deaths. Gotta go. Oh, hey, that's a cute fence. I wonder what that looks like upstairs. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, it's debug, right? It's a little short. Never mind, they'd probably fall over. They'd be falling over the edge. Is this a tractor thingy? Like an old-fashioned one? Don't fall over the edge. I'm out. Child death number 1. Kid falls off second story balcony. Yeah. Thankfully they can't do that. Here, I'll give an idea what we'll do for the path. I won't do it full out right now though. I'm exhausted. Paths? Hello? Oh, here we go. The one we used for the paths in Orphanage was like one of these. This one maybe? Guess it depends on what we want. This one's nice too. You just soften them and you become Picasso and basically paint the paths through. And then it ends up looking really nice. So that's what we'll end up doing. Ah, the shadows, fantastic. Child gets stuck in chicken coop. Head stuck in chicken coop. You got it. And terrain paint has been known to hate me and turn my lots to sand and delete all my terrain paint when I load out and in. So when we do the terrain paint, which it will be tomorrow, we will have to really make sure we like do it, save, exit game, enter game, make sure it's still there. Because for some reason it glitches so bad. But yeah, we'll do stuff like this. We want them to look like worn paths, you know? Not purposeful paths, other than they might cut away foliage. Foliage? Oh no, did I say it wrong again? Foliage. There we go. brown dirt and then put a little sand and dark soil over it. Looks realistic. We'll do a little mix. Oh yeah, we had a mouse hole. The only thing is you have to make sure it's not next to anything your sim is going to go do. Because no matter what they're doing, if it's a Thomas or not, and they walk by and get startled, they just forget where they're going. I put so many mouse holes in that orphanage and then they wouldn't do a thing. Rat tour. Alright. So tomorrow will be terrain since everything's basically done on the outside, other than moving some objects around. We could have one, but it'd have to be hidden. Maybe after a while when rats move into their house. I wish it didn't distract them so bad. Make sure this is good and saved. Are you guys ready to move in? Look how happy he is. Look at his house. Is that up with the roof? Oh yeah. Look at him. He's so excited. He's so excited. They're gonna be so good. We forgot about your tour. Hoi. We sure did. You finally have a barn. You can put a mouse hole in a barn. Yeah, first we'll build like a very open concept barn. Kind of like that awning, but with an actual barn part and a spot for hay. Because I assume they would want to get a hay spot as quick as possible. I know, that's my computer dropping frames. But it's not my internet, it's my computer. I don't know what's causing it. Does my game not like tab mode? Or my computer? Or stream doesn't? Because I can see them dropping in Streamlabs, but not in real game. Something's wrong with my computer, Thomas. Huh. That's weird. Ow! Yeah, it happens in tab mode. When I go like this, and like pan and zoom, now it didn't used to do this, but it like drops my frames, but not my game, or not my internet frames. But my CPU usage doesn't shoot up or anything. Hold on, let me look at Sims out. So it's like 30 and 50. And then if I'm in tab mode, it goes to 35, but it's not like it's capping my CPU. I don't understand. We can't have a broken tab mode. How are we gonna play? I wonder if it is the mod itself. I wonder if it's broken. Even though that's the newest one. Let's see. It must be. Something's with it is tanking it because we've used plenty of tab mode camera. Let's see if it does it in live mode. Hold on. Because build mode camera is technically a mod. So I don't know if it's also lagging here. Waiting. Waiting. Yes. Something's wrong with tab mode. I don't know what. Man. I'd say I'd figure it out, but I don't know how. It's probably fuzzy both in and out because it drops my computer's frames and then... Yeah, it's doing it even in normal tab mode. I don't understand. Your stream quality is good. Thanks. I don't know, and I don't know who to ask about that or how to fix that because it's never happened like that. Anyways, we better go. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna get cranky. Thomas is already cranky. Gotta go. You'll test it in your game? Well, yeah. Try to figure it out. I'll go see if I need an update or anything. But I should have all the newest stuff. I could ask. I'm assuming it's not a Streamlabs problem. Otherwise, I could ask Streamlabs support. But they'd probably not even understand. Alrighty. We gonna do a raid. Wait, who did we raid? Who did we raid on Monday? Yesterday we raided Crane Couple. Who did we raid on Monday? Does anyone remember? Thank you, Kate. Grab your raid messages. The Animal Crossing girl, was it? Ah, was it Diana? Or was that last week? Listen, computer, you don't have to drop frames anymore. Yes, sir? Okay. Then we will raid Izzy right now. I just couldn't remember. I know he raided Animal Crossing, so I couldn't remember if it was Izzy or Diana. Or Deanna, or however her name is pronounced. Alright, we're gonna raid Izzy then, who's playing Animal Crossing. She was also started playing Sims. She was playing Sims yesterday with the new pack. And she's been stopping in and saying hi, so we'll go spread some love to her. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. We will keep working on the build, but we're gonna do terrain. So there's a possibility we could finish terrain tomorrow, but again, I make no promises. Either way, that leaves us to gameplay at least on Friday. So I better go fix the rules. Alright, I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Go figure out dinner. Go work on some rules. Maybe go research some of our weird CC issues. We'll figure it out. I love you guys, and let's go raid.
Aww. Hi, sweetie. Are you having a dream? I think Daisy was just dreaming. Oh, Stu!